Welcome back, viewers. Had some serious technical difficulties. It seemed like a complete network failure on Warframe's end of things. That's what the message came to me. Like, my network at home, as far as my internet, is working just fine. So yeah, I'm just broadcasting.
In day, loot. Putting in work, Wadidja face with tears of joy.
Yeah, Bandito. Yeah, was not the original plan at all.
Smooth sailing here on out.
I'd like to hope so. I mean, I restarted my gaming system just to be sure. Because, like I said, saw the network failure. When I went to, restart the application, it just kept going initializing. And I was like, okay, something's weird. Let me just close, turn off the game system completely. No, the internet's been fine. I was checking that because I like on my phone, I'll see the bars and all that as far as the network. Let me know if there's any kind of network issue, and everything's been fine on that end. Again, it said network failure on DE's end. I don't know. Warframe's end. At least that's my understanding of it. I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah. So I mean, like I said, I could be wrong, but when I what was I even doing? Yeah, like all the mods I had in my configuration are gone. They're not even in there.
Indifference back at it again.
Obviously. Yeah, if you could link your build again for me. But I mean, like, yeah. I don't know if it much matters though, but like, yeah, like, this is fucked up. I'm just still tripping off of this situation here.
I got you, fam, no worries.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Fuck. Cause like at the moment, like, to be honest with you, like, I liked what I had in there. Like, the fact that I can't see what's up, that's messed up. Hold on. Let me pull up the broadcast here. And
very odd how it removed all your mods.
Yeah, like I said, it's not my internet.
You had growing power.
Yeah, what I'm doing is
streamline steel fiber. Blind rage trace and fort.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Intensive.
It's all good.
Expertise.
Hang on, John. Hang on. I've got the broadcast up. Okay, so and I just paused it, and so I can reference that. But yes, I don't know if that's what you were doing too. But yeah, it's all good. Wait a minute.
Fast typer, sorry, lol.
It's good for you, man. It's all good. Right on. Right.
John was spitting bars right there.
You know what I'm saying? Dropping rhymes. Got time. How much is this worth? Oh, they're both worth 16. I got some expensive mods in this. That's what it is.
My rap game goes hard AF.
Right.
Weak arms are heavy, my mom's spaghetti.
Yeah, I kid you not, I can't rap for shit. I am definitely not a rapper. I mean, if I know the lyrics, sure, I could go along with the point, but like to try to come up with that. Like, I could not come up with that sort of a thing on my own. On the message, okay. What do we have here? That's a 7. 105. Still need.
He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting. Down. Dropping bars.
Dropping bars. Flowing. Okay, and then I had, of course, my nullifier to prevent magnetic procs and loss of energy. NOP, arcade nullifier. What is this, rarity? Name, please. Well, I'm just glad that whatever the network issue was, it didn't mess with my account, and I still got everything there. But yeah, for sure, like, seeing these mods disappear out of my my situation, it's like, it's obvious. Wait a minute, why am I not seeing this mod? There it is. It's obviously a network failure on DEs then. It wasn't my fault. It was not my fault. And yeah, like I said, I can't recall what the real deal was with why I had all this in here. I think I was going against something. And the other thing was,
companion, you want a dog or cat with prosperous retriever.
Right. And I'm gonna go with the Smeta because of the charm, and then right, because what got me hung up was and it's not called prosperous retriever, it's called loyal retriever, or at least that's what it's showing on my end of things.
There's two.
There's two. How do you mean there's just? So we have two of the same. We have two mods with for every pet, or is that it's called a different mod for a different pet. Oh, that's for the dogs. Prosperous retriever for the Kubros, rather, and then loyal retriever for obviously the cats or something else. Or you can use them both? Because they both said beast. Is it that
you want Prosperouse BC? It gives 18% for credit.
Oh, you can have two.
Loyal is 13% for credit and drops.
I don't have that mod. Where do you get that mod from?
No, you can only run one.
Oh, you can only run one, but I don't think I have it. Nope, I do not have it.
You get it from Sun in Deimos, I think.
So we have resourceful retriever, and then there's also to prosperous retriever. You get it from the Sun of Deimos. I should have some Deimos credits or standing. Sun, sun is sun,
the
sun.
13% should be fine.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'll grab a little snack here. Sunny boy.
Tenno, you appear quite
I think you can get it from business in Fortuna too.
If you intend to venture out, perhaps we might talk samples?
Okay. Okay, well, it's our strip. Looks like I got a few mods I could hit along the way. What is it called again? Or retriever. I'm not seeing these bots. So maybe I gotta go to Fortuna? That sound right? Predicite.
On the wiki it says Fortuna.
Okay.
But why would the Codex say the sun?
I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
That's the reason why I hope that Warframe finally embracing the point of the wiki after like what?
Strange.
11, 12 years of the fandom wiki doing its homework, and finally DE creates their own official wiki based off of the fandom wiki. I hope it's all in preparation to bring the wiki into the game through the codex. They really need to do that. They really, I mean, like, with the glossary of information that's out here in the game, to make it more friendly for everybody, new and old, because it's just so much. Like, I'm sure there's somebody out there that knows it all, but I definitely ain't one of them. And I'd almost want to think that many people may be in that same situation, but I can't speak for them. But the business?
Used to be. You had a problem, you came to me. Now I just sell fishing gear. Little Duck told me I was going soft, but quite.
You click trade tags.
I recommend it.
You click trade tags.
Browse wares.
As you were.
Oh. I don't even know if I ever looked here, dude.
Scroll down in trade tags.
That's where I am now. Like, I don't even know if I ever scrolled down.
May have them.
So this is where somebody got this emblem from. I was wondering where this came from. Wow, you have to. Oh wow, that's how you earn it. Wow, no wonder they was sporting it.
Yay, I have all of them.
Yeah, I noticed that was you that was coming to mind.
I love floof hunting.
Wow, good for you. Incredible. Wow. Look at these mods. So I can't get this shit. I can't get this. I need to have
I have enough for a precipice retriever if you are willing to give me more fish smirking face.
Of course, but so you have to each time you want to get a mod, you have to. So each time you want to get a mod, you have to find floofs. What the hell are they asking for? Sunny popper bag. White beasted.
Know the animal tags. No,
so you gotta go out in 14. You gotta go out in Fortuna and do your lure shit. Call them with the lures and all that other shit. Is that what you're talking about?
You have enough to buy the mod yourself.
I do? Oh, so all these times when I went to call and get the animals, so I've done it 16 times, 6 times. Oh, okay. Okay, I was looking at it and it just didn't look like I had. Okay, I get it now.
Well,
okay.
Soon I'll go to GDNT.
All right, I think that meant good night. All right, Quentin, glad you could come through. Thanks for stopping through. You know, bidding us a good night. Good night to you, sir. There's an 85% melee damage. Convert all base physical damage to impact. That's interesting because I was like kind of wondering.
Till next time.
I was noticing like for the pets. I was like, so like it's like sometimes it looked like you didn't have enough mods to put in at one time, but I think they always were. I just didn't know where to get them, and like I kind of picked up like this magnetic claws and this radion claws. Like, oh, where'd they come from? I didn't remember, and so I was like, oh, well, I got space open on this. I'll put them in there, but there's actually some legit.
I prefer not to talk about myself. An old habit from another time. You understand.
Excuse me, this granola thing was kind of dry. Mods that you can put in that you get over here. Heat, let's see, 330% heat, 330% status chance, converts all elemental damage from these claws to miss. Yeah, but I don't have enough to buy this. That's a nice mod, I think. Bars requires enemies within 50 minutes to Warframe attacking and flicking puncher.
Not in my Omni and I only us microbo now BC has an ex-Mias hunter.
Now my companion. Now not in my opinion, I only use my Kubro now because he's an Eximus hunter. Got you. With these mods, you mean? Right. That's cool.
Well, for me it's just because I don't be scrolling down and looking thoroughly in the vendor's lol. Yay.
Well, where is that other mod? Huh? Well, I can. You saying I could only equip one anyway, right? bad I wasted those credits. When I have so much. Go on my cavat. Yeah, I'm on my cavat. Yeah, so you can only do one at a time.
It's like Archon stretch and regular stretch.
Understood.
Looking to trap Stover. Well, they'll take a piece out of you. You come at them the wrong way.
Okay.
Slippery little buggers, but we can fix that. Don't you worry.
Right. And that's it for the pet.
Looking to trap Stover. Well, they'll take a piece out of you. You come at them the wrong way. The mink?
Is there another piece of what have you that I might need to? No particular type of weapon or anything? So I guess for shits and giggles, I can go ahead and try to continue to level this.
Nope.
Okay. So you want me to join on you? Is that better? Hold on, let me finish setting this up. Is it better for me to join on your server there, John? Where is this thing? I thought it was called the Bass. Did I pass it? Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Is it called the Coda Basses? Where's the weapon?
Yay, the Coda Basso.
How is it that I'm overlooking it? Oh, come on, grab. Oh, stop. What is it doing? Am I just pressing the wrong? I'm just pressing the wrong button. Never mind.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
There it is.
You don't need to thank me.
That's strange. I still need to finish ranking this up too. Stop. I don't know if I want to get much on it
Ready
or not.
For action.
Might as well. And right. Right, and I meant to check over here too, because right. It's the last thing I need to get. Not like I need to get it, but now I think I've gotten all the goodies from all the schools. Yeah, this is where you get the different skin tones that look super exotic as well. cool little thing. It's like, hey, what do you do with all your extra affinity? But what's interesting is that once you complete all of it, like, there's no way to remove a focus lens from something. Like, I can't get rid of the focus lens. Like, it's like forever stuck on whatever I have. Like, that's what's kind of whack. It's forever stuck on it. Whatever. I'll address the point later. So yeah, John, we'll see what's going on. So you say it's better to join on your server, huh? There you go. Have you been getting lag when you join on my network, my peer-to-peer, John? You get a lot of lag or anything like that? I was kind of curious about what the experience is like for you.
Yeah.
Or okay. Well, why don't you just join on me? I don't be crunching everybody's ear.
It is harvest.
CC, I wanted to start it low.
The Techrot Legocyte, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them, and perhaps we
okay,
can
I got
defeat
you.
the Techrot.
Not sure what that's about, but
Kalimos is prowling
man.
nearby. She'll guide you to your target.
Everybody, you know, we have different things that we have a thing to want to do.
So we're gonna find the safe first.
So they'll alert us to where the safe is. Is that the safe with this pink icon I'm seeing? Is that what you're talking about? Because, like, I think...
Seek out Kalimos.
Safe is the pink icon.
Right. Okay. But you threw down at the Oracan Eye, right?
Put your effigy next to safe.
Put my effigy next to safe. Okay. Oh, you got it already. Oh, you found the key. Safe's open, right? And that's it. Now we go up it.
Mission progress.
And now we go up and do the Kalamos thing, right? What am I looking for? The unidentified item? I don't see any credits. Oh, the hollow dollars. My bad. That's right. When you're in...
200k is before your credit booster.
No, but...
it's the hollers.
Right. I forgot when you're in Hollowbania, it's hollow dollars and not credits.
So you'll get 400k-ish credits.
That's crazy. I see what you mean. So now
capture and bounce.
Right.
Kalimos will have the Legocyte's trail soon. Ensure her safety.
Now is this...
Grab those ferroglands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target.
take yourself seriously acting like that.
Is this, sorry about what? What happened? Did I miss something? Is this regular version or my coda? Oh, yeah, I thought that looked like a coda. Is it? Oh, you know what? This is that.
This is regular.
Ah, right.
Steel pack won't make a difference.
Wow. Okay. Okay, no wonder you were like, it doesn't matter.
Bring it down and drain it.
Where is it?
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again.
Why don't I see the red
will be a
dot?
failure.
Oh, there it is. That was weird. It disappeared. Now it's back.
Now consume the beast.
Right. Guess I should just head on up.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember,
I do not
the
have
tech
it.
rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
I have it in me to do this credit farm real quick.
Learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Look at your credits post booster.
I see it. 415,000. 70. For 5 minutes. Very nice.
An echo from long ago. For 10 years.
That can be 800k if we get our boost from our animals.
Frosty Edge has never been put to the test.
And the 1 mil with a relay booster.
So we didn't get the boost from the animals that time? So is it random as to when the animals give us the boost?
Keep living dreams.
Nope.
Nope, what? It's not random? Or
That
nope,
was
they did.
just chroma and credit booster.
Well, why didn't they give us the...
18%.
Why didn't the pet thing kick in? They really need to have an exotic skin for Chroma, though. I'll tell you that much. Like, the skins he have are just okay. They're okay.
It's 18% chance to get double credits.
Oh.
18% with the pet of getting the cred boost.
I get you. Like, his skins are just okay in my opinion. Like, it's just nothing about his skins that make me want to holler. They all just seem okay.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what
So
are
are
you
we going to
thinking about?
run that again? Or should I just, I guess, go to that as a on a need? I know I need, like right now, I know I need.
We can if you want.
Yeah, that would be cool, at least for the point of the broadcast and what all in what we're doing here, and then I
can always use more credits.
Yeah, I can run it off camera, you know, when I get a minute or something. Yeah, I need more.
Clever indeed.
But yeah, you feel me? Like they need the.
I like to open the safe first before the capture, but sometimes the safe can spawn super far away. But
yeah, but it's still.
will tell us when we get close.
Yeah, I mean, but thing is that you'd have to go looking for it anyway. You have to go for it anyway, one point in time or another. And I mean, before all the craziness goes down, and
we shall starve the
you have
of vital
Eleanor or whoever howling in the ear about Calamos, get
fair warning, each beast will be stronger.
You know, you might as well just go ahead and get it out the way.
If you're still game, follow Kalemos.
Is it just me or is like...
Enemies won't spawn if we don't start the capture.
Right, right.
Tedious but good way to get creds without profit taker or index.
Right, right, exactly, exactly. And I mean, if you're doing it by...
there are two of us, one can do the capture while the other looks for the safe.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Well, don't... Whoa. Don't I need to be by the safe with my effigy to get the credits? Because you... Is that correct?
I want to test it out right now.
Oh, so you don't know. Okay, well, all right, go ahead. We'll test this out. See if all of us, both of us, will get the points for the credit for it. I'll go ahead and start the capture.
That's it, Kalemos. Good girl.
Did you get 200k?
Going to let any harm
oh, you just found it?
Feline, are we?
No, I got 100. So yeah, so I will have to be by the chest when we open it. Correct. Correct. Worth a shot. Now
so
we know.
You need your effigy.
Right. I need to be right.
Then.
Yeah. Grab those spirit glands and let Kalemos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target.
I said, now we know.
And
knowing is half the battle.
Rally to her side while she recovers.
I've only ever done it solo.
Got you.
And doing it on normal makes it super easy. Same
oh yeah.
Never done it as a group.
Okay. Well, just make this part go faster. That's about it. Where's the cat? Oh, am I missing some shit? Okay, there we go.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
And the air support charge will tell you where the key is at if you drop it in front of the Seifu.
It would, right? Yes. Well, yes. I mean, it would let you know where. It would let you know about it regardless, as long as it's within range of the eye.
Escape is failure.
Is basically what's up with that.
Now consume the beast.
But by dropping it in front of the eye, that ensures the fact that you're not going to be out of range whenever you do drop it.
Ask Kalemos to find the next legacy.
If I understand things correctly.
And your next battle will be harder still.
So you wanna run this for a while?
But probably just enough to get what I want. Credits to level this up, and then we're gonna run and do the Archimedea. I'm almost to be able to level this up. Give me a good idea about you know, what to do on my own, and you see, so I'll always be there. Right, one more run should do it, and then we hop on that Archimedea and knock that out. And I want to kind of do like so you're just doing like a regular capture mission. You're not even doing the bounty capture. You're just doing regular capture. Okay.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the tech crop legosite.
You can do the bounty too.
Consumes untold resources during gestation.
Right, I figured, but I was just
harvest enough of them and perhaps
checking in regard to what you were queuing up.
Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target.
So yeah, the safe 64 meters away. Beautiful. So basically, you just run around checking all these little hot spots. My effigy's gone.
Beneficial doing the bounty once, but that depends on what bounty challenge
Don't open safe.
Has. Something easier than finisher kills. Move your effigy.
Move it.
Blocking the safe.
Hold up. Okay. .35mm film. Wow, it kicked in. I got 400. Awesome. Sweet.
If it's too close to the safe, it'll block.
Check. Thank you. Thank you. See, it's little things like this.
See, you got your Kavak buff.
I saw. Beautiful. Oh, I love this shit. That's great. Oh man, that's bad news for the index.
Good. Keep her safe while she's.
Because the index can be a pain. Yeah, it's a nice way to make some credits, but it can be a pain sometimes.
It's double again post mission.
What? Yeah, the index, like I said, is
a lot easier and faster than index and profit taker.
Fuck yeah! Because them shits ain't guaranteed. Especially sometimes with the teams you be having, you know, especially if you're doing it on a plug thing and it's random. Oh man, you could have some serious issues. You know what? I think I'm gonna switch this around. In my brain, it makes more sense.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it. It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. It has been broken. Harvest it. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us.
Only challenge doing this is navigating the map roll.
Yeah. Yeah,
You can do
100%.
next time.
Wow, 816. That's crazy. In 4 minutes? Shit.
800k.
I'm surprised they're letting this happen because this is bad news for the index.
Imagine having a relay booster. Would have been 1 mil. Balin.
But I do have a credit booster going on right now.
You have a credit booster but not a relay booster. He means blessing. Relay booster and credit booster stack.
Right, right. No, I follow you. The blessing. I get you. That's what I was saying earlier too, as far as like the resource booster on my end. And when you gave me the blessing also too. But it only stacks once. It's not like multiple people can give it, and it's stacked multiple times. Am I correct on on those blessings? It only stack once. And I think if you get it again,
So
another
if
blessing.
your animal pops the 18%, that's an easy 1 mil.
Right, but as far as the blessing is concerned, if more than one person gives you the same blessing, it's just going to extend the time, but not the stack. Is that correct? Because that would be, people would exploit the shit out of that if it stacked more than once.
Yes, I believe it extends the time.
Right.
Operator, Fortis has determined the secrets to happiness. The
The
combination
cred booster and blessing stack, yeah.
and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
But not more than once, though, Bandito.
But like if you and me did it and give each other boosters, we can get 800k 1 mil credits for 4 HRS straight.
Right, but Bandito, I think that they only stack once. And then after that, if you get the same thing again, it's going to extend the time. I think we're saying the same thing. I think we're all saying the same thing. Right.
Oh yeah, they stack once.
Right. Okay, so
I think the blessing are like boosters, it just gives you extra times. Apologies, lol.
no, you're good. You're totally cool. It's cool, Kyle. It's cool. Anyway, I was just fucking around for a second. Okay, so let's go ahead and...
If Bandito gave you a blessing RN, you would be making bank.
No, I didn't. No, he gave me... Oh, I see what you're saying. When Bandito's not Master Rank 30, I think he's 20... 20-something. 24? I think. Yeah, he's Master Rank 24. He's on his way. He's on his way.
MR 30 person we played with today. Almost MR 25.
Right. No, that was K Blaine. MR 30. K Blaine. That's who you're thinking about.
Wow.
Right. Right. Okay, so now we got this deep Archimedea, and I'd be honest with you, haven't looked at his build in forever. But we were theorizing that with invisibility, I should be okay. Well, which has happened.
Yeah, I'm not in the MR30 league yet, huh?
I was like, what the fuck happened? Oh, you took us to here.
I have revenge so I can give you measure skin DW.
Okay. But
Hey, Paradox. And
oh, that's right. You have a different set than what I have, and you're going to be using Revenant. I think that's what you meant by all that. Right. Okay. Understood.
Yes, sir.
Check. Let me see something real quick. What is...
Wanna join us, Bandito?
Yeah, Bandito. You wanna join in on the fun and games?
Wonder how much creds you from Elite Archimedea at the end. We'll have to check for that.
Yeah, that would be good to know. Oh, there he is. Right. So I gotta level up Calerbo because I don't think I. Yeah, I had to. Yeah. I'm sure I've gotten a mastery ring for him because I don't feed things to the helmet. Well, sometimes I have fed things to the helmet without getting a mastery ring for him yet because I knew I was going to deal with it later. Hold on, let's see something. Wait a minute, I'll check this in a second. Hold on. I just want to pop that skin on real quick that I got. I know people be rocking different shit though. Damn. That's just dope. I can see how some of the other helmets still look cool. But shit, they ain't got the hair coming back. Like, that's okay. If you just want to be different with it. That shit, damn. That's just badass. Oh, so the shoulders and shit are detachable? Oh. Oh. Damn. That's cool. That's cool. So you could rock one shoulder out with it or not. I mean, you can go whatever direction you want with it. That's cool. And I mean, like, if you take the shoulders off, he still has like some cool looking guard things. Oh, so you can make him look like a pin cushion or not like, oh, you could do the different, oh, wow. Interesting. You can put different pins in them or not.
Dude, I don't have build catered to be doing Archimedea yet, lol. I've used up all my points this week anyway.
Ah, okay. What is it? It's a sign Dana, right? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That is pimp. That is a pimp ass fucking skin. Damn. That's what's up. Looking forward to that. Very cool.
Not sure if my main was on rotation this week, else I might have jumped on.
Alright. It's all good. So I'm going to be relying on Loki. Oh, hold on. Let me just double check this for me for a second here. So I can have it in my head. Equipment. No. I need to go. Profile. Equipment. Warframes. Name. ABCD. Calervo. Okay, yeah, I do have master rank on it. Okay, so yeah, I mastered him before I fed him to the helmet. Alright, so... Cernos has shit in it. Furious, A Furious. Right. Okay. I don't know if the shit on it's going to be any good for what we got to do. We'll find out. And then we have that. Okay. Now, I don't have anything different subsumed on him. Should I have something subsumed on him? I want to keep radio discharge. Invisibility. I'm not sure what I would want to give up if I did subsume anything on him. So I'm going to leave it like this for right now. Unless there's something you can think of if I should have something in particular. And also too, like, I feel like I should put on some crystals or something, like some shards or something, even if it's temporarily to help out with this. But yeah, see, like, it would have been better, like, yeah, like, I don't know why you took this here so
Decoy or switch teleport for Nourish.
Right,
I
but
don't have shards and am fine.
Right, I hear you. But what, I'm using something. I'm using the safeguard switch. To give the invulnerability. And so you saying for Nourish? Yeah, but that decoy, man, oh my god, like, I see what you mean, though. Do you have Nourish? Like, if you have Nourish, it might be more beneficial if I use Zaku's Whisper or Roar or something else. Like, because Nourish is a team, everybody on the team gets benefit to that.
Yes, I do.
Right. So if you got Nourish on yours, then it'd be better if I just kept the switch teleport. I mean, just left things the way they are, or put something on that's going to be more beneficial. And to be honest with you, I'm not sure what that would be necessarily. I don't. Let me just. What are we looking at here? Let me do one of these. I know that's helpful. Can't see what I'm doing. Okay. And what's the maximum efficiency that we can have? What is it, 165 or something like that? I forgot. But let's see. And what's the who has the duration? I guess I could just add more duration too. Is there a maximum to the duration? I can't remember. I know there's a maximum to efficiency, and I can't remember that. Is it 165 or is it 175? There's a cap on efficiency. Or did I overlook it? Don't we have something for duration? And, oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay.
Well, I'll be dreaming of Spider Warframe and my birthday for Mass Effect Legendary Edition with PS5 GDNT. Everyone enjoy yourself.
You too there, Quentin. Looking forward to it, man. That's going to be cool. That's going to be cool. Hey, does anybody recall the maximum efficiency that we can have? I know there is one, but I can't exactly explicitly remember. I think it's... I think it's either 165 or it's 175. But I can't. I think it's 165 or 175. I'm not sure. I don't know. Huh? Yes, I want to exit that.
%175 still, I think.
Check. I knew it was something like that. But see,
Google.
Right. But they don't. There's no shards for efficiency. I would need to add in something else, so it's okay. We're good. I was just wanted to clarify the point because I hadn't referenced that point in a while. Thank you. I don't know. Just do something like what I was doing before with this. I don't know.
Yeah, 175.
Right. All right, we'll roll this way. See what happens. Okay. Damn it. Yeah. I hate how if you mess up, you gotta go all the way back out, all the way back in, all the way back out. I was just feeling like a slight wardrobe change. Yeah. All right. And also too, there's this to make sure where I get to at some point in time. Don't I need to get to this before the next season?
I'm back.
All right, John. But don't I need to get to this opportunity to have this Omniforma before the season changes in 3 days?
I can close my eyes and feel the city breathing.
Yes, but the challenges are easy.
Right, I understand that. As far as making sure that I get to the point of it.
Yeah, gotta get that before reset.
Right. Okay, so does it matter who invites who? Or, oh, wait a minute, what we're doing here? Well, we want to definitely be on public. Send me the invite, whichever. Okay.
Dear, how are you the most normal person I know? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Okay, so we have each person modifier grants research points. Untreatable pickups do not heal, or health orbs cannot be picked up. What? Gear embargo. Gear cannot be used. Gain 1 puncture status every time you take damage. Casting ability reduces armor by 10%. Alright, hold on for a minute, bro. Like, pay attention to this shit. Pickups do not heal and health orbs cannot be picked up.
So for the final encounter you can only damage the tank with rockets like to damage the spots on its body.
Okay, well, hold on for a minute. I'm gonna take out this equilibrium because that has no fucking use. Like, if you can't heal yourself, like, what the fuck? Like, health orbs, this is purposeful. This doesn't do shit. Wow.
That's one hell of a modifier, yikes.
Yeah, that's some horse shit. In my opinion. Wow.
For certain frames, yes.
For any frame, bro. Like, I mean, like I said, the way I build my Excal out, I could handle it just because, you know, I'm using Life Strike to get health. I mean, now, I've recently only gone to the whole equilibrium thing just for the convenience of it and the fact that I've noticed how it is a little extra beneficial, but I'm still debating as to whether or not my final outcome is going to be for that, for my Omni Build, because I can technically do without it, or at least I'm used to doing without it. Let's put it that way. What this greedy gut want? Where does this shit come from? So yeah, let's put in another regeneration. It's probably good that I leave this in there because it got some kind of armor issue. Take armor from me. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Like, I'm almost wondering, should I put in some more health regeneration? Like, fuck the extra duration. Hold on. Let me back in. God damn it. I'm almost wondering if I should put in some more health regeneration. Or some more fucking armor. Let me the fuck back in, would you please? God damn it. Shit. Are you adjusting yours any kind of way? Because, like, bro, like, this shit is doom and gloom if it ain't right. I mean, if you don't compensate for what the fuck they got going on with this. It's crazy.
Nah, I'll be fine. I got furious with Mamar skin.
Okay. I don't know what that necessarily means, but okay. Yeah. Extra 15%. Ah, shit. I thought I had another. Oh, that's right. I used. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Oh, let me think. Man, there's some terrible modifiers. I probably should have left that in there. Oh, I'm getting the network not responding again. Come on, don't do this to me. Look at this shit. Ugh. It's a fucking disaster, man. Probably should have left that in there because I wasted some. I just wasted some shit. Okay. Bucket. 2 tears in a bucket. Fresh. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Alright. Things as good as it's going to get. I'm glad I decided to read the modifiers before we left, because that's ridiculous. I was monumentally naive about what they would decide to try to do with all that. It's horrible.
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know. Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Here we go, John.
Good luck, lads.
Yeah, this is my first time doing the temporals.
Every time a new Legasite gets created, I see a tiny temporal surge. Statistically significant, I'll know when I can spot a Peely Pix.
Get your equipment ready. The cat and I will deal with the Legasite.
It's on public right. Hello there.
Hey Rose, welcome back.
Wadidja, is it on public? Lol.
Yes.
Okay, it is low.
Told you. We're good.
Gets a chroma. I thought your stream was over.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, things went awry. Some network issues on DE's end of things.
Is this the first mission?
Yep.
Your Loki is LV0.
That's because I reformatted it. I formatted it.
There's gonna be 2 leg of ties per tracking phase 5.
Check.
Don't forget to blink and breathe. I've never seen someone so locked in now. Don't forget this isn't the Elite One either.
Chief Kipua! Hey, yeah man, I'm in the zone because this is my first time running the Temporal Achimedea and trying to make sure I'm following what's up. I haven't used Loki in like forever, so you know.
Got the game face on.
Yeah, 100%. Get that temper drag on him. What, temple drag don't work on his bitch ass? Alright, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping through. Okay. So that should be it, right? We should be able to head out after this. Or not. We still got to do one more. Oh, we got to do 3. I see it now.
I think there are only 2 legate ties per tracking phase in LT.
Okay. Well, we got to do 3 altogether to get out. Did I just go down and come back up at the same fucking location? Shit. That's a little unnecessarily confusing. Well, that's cool. I can switch teleport with him. But
oh, okay. Didn't expect those results, but... Okay, I know what to do next.
Far be it from me to undermine the confidence of youth.
Alright, well, one down, two more to go. Oh, did you see that? We got Omni form already. Did you get that on yours, John?
So, Marty, you came here through the helmet, right? Bonkers idea. What if tech rot is entangled with the temporal dimension? I want to see what happens to my chronometer readings when you take out a whole bunch at once. Go.
Now, isn't this stuff supposed to have a hive mind somewhere? You really want to risk pissing it off?
Trying to see what this. What? We have a Saren, Chroma, Loki, and a Rev. LOL. Okay. Well, you know, you got folks wanting to talk that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. I mean, it's deep Archimedea, you know what I'm saying?
We don't have a full team low.
Yeah, I know, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been around since 2015, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I done seen the song and dance all the time. What the hell am I holding?
So, you want all this tech rod junked?
And recycled. More applicable.
Are the enemies blowing up on us?
the party, Moai?
Hey, not now. Were you trying to do the deep Archimedea as well?
Oh yeah, I was, you noticed, lol.
Have you done the first part to get to the elite yet?
Archimedea, haven't really touched Temporal Achimedea yet.
Okay. Okay, well, we're doing the deep right now, so we got to do the elite after this. The elite temporal. What the fuck hit me?
We are making slow but real progress.
It is what it is. So there's really no break in between. It's just
encounter. You can only damage the tank with rockets like to damage the spots on its body.
Understood.
And a Fervon tank. Oh, I thought she'd.
I see you're rocking the Stalker theme, Moai.
Yeah, it's pretty cool looking.
Nope, it'll make you tired. Soloing the Apex tank is a bitch.
I imagine so. Opposing squad inflicted penalty. Kill enemies and find emergency transponder. Fractured armor.
So we're gonna get the debuffs from the Ali game emote.
Okay. I don't know what I just ran into. I think something blew me up.
Ooh, what's the new icon next to the health per starstruck?
I don't know. So we need to watch out for these things on the ground.
Warframe's best background music is playing, Lock in Wadidja.
Right. Shit, I'm in the wrong spot.
UTW, the guy who fall from the sky, you can shoot their balance to drop them and instant kill them.
Yeah. Yep, that's true. At the moment I'm trying to navigate what the fuck this shit is right now.
Oh, it's the squad versus squad 1 in Archimedea. That's crazy. Die by falling couldn't be the Tenno. Apply status to the tank for me if possible.
Yeah, we definitely got one of those types of tunnel. Look, nice, Loki. Keep it up. Keep what up? I ain't doing shit but trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. So they just being a dick about me and, you know, I know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, that's nice. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Good for you. So it's like calling, kind of like referring to me also to like some kind of dog. Keep it up. Oh yeah. I mean, you got them all over the place, bro. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They carry the ego like it's the best thing that they could ever have in their life, because most likely it probably is. The only thing they really got going on for them is the ego. It's all good.
Latrin Prime plus its incarnate annihilates the tank Starstruck.
Right. Hey, you got me on a pickup here, John. Never mind. Either you picked me up or my Vasco got me back up.
Wadidja, focus on the toxic balloons up there. They can create big problems if not dealt quickly.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but
Harvest face down like it was nothing.
As soon as I came in there, I was like half dead, constantly half dead. And so, well, you know, at least I got to revive somebody. A couple, you know, two people or whatever's going on. But my health is like oozing away. Like, it's ridiculous how my health is just disappearing. Oh my god, like, I can't even fire at the tank without some shit just getting fucked up. And what is this red beam shit all over the ground? Like, what the fuck is that?
It's a good thing you got a hero in your squad.
It's like fucking pandemonium.
Supposed to be the blast radius, but I guess it's glitch.
God damn. This shit is like fucking insta-kill. So yeah, I'm dead.
Whoa. Needle on the chronometer just went flat. Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down.
Yeah, let's see.
But why?
So let's go ahead and take a look at Mr. Fearless, so we all get to identify Mr. Big Man here on campus. There you have him. Keep an eye out for this fellow Tenno and the shit they deal out. There you go. Great team player. So yeah, there you go. Now I don't know what. So what does that mean when you go down in a elite or temporal Archimedea? So here's the more shit that they're talking. Every time a goofy odd player like Loki is in my team, bro came here level 0 BTW. Dude, I reformatted my Loki.
We have to collect the orbs like arbitrations.
Fearless, get to the extract. Yeah, so like I said, my Loki has been reformatted like 5 times, and all I did was just reform it just to try to make it a little bit better for this mission. So yeah, everybody in the broadcast saw that. Anyway, but yeah, so
basically, you have to kill a Void Angel to revive teammates in Deep Archimedea. It about this one.
I don't know if that even applies to this one or not. I don't even know if that applies to this one or not. It's funny how Tiger was like, bro, like, who gives a shit? Get the fuck on the fucking...
You were carrying your weight through the Nitra thing until the end.
I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't carrying my weight for anything. So did it consider me completing it?
No, it's different in temporal.
So did it consider?
Don't let salty kid comments get to you, lol.
I'm not, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I've been around.
You have to collect orbs like arbitrations.
You have to collect orbs. Interesting. So you have to collect orbs like arbitrations? I didn't see any orbs running around.
Maybe check kill count.
I didn't see any orbs running around. Yeah, I did no damage, bro. I got... Yeah, I mean, like, I did nothing.
You were the one that was dead, so you won't see them. But Saren had one at the end after you died.
I mean, it registers how many kills. I didn't really do much of anything. I mean,
Loki, it's all right.
Yeah, I mean, like, my choices. And see, that's what's funny about the dude talking all this shit. It's like, how do you know what my choices were? Huh? Okay, it's like how do you know what my choices were for this? Everybody's choices are different. And it's like, I don't remember. I mean, maybe I'm out of the loop on the shit talking and who's good or who's not. What's that? What is that? But I don't remember people. I don't remember the last time I heard somebody say Loki's bad, a bad frame. Oh, Loki's shit frame. You know, you bring in Loki.
Open it.
You know, you're just dog water. Open it with what? Oh, it doesn't say click here.
Those are stickers that you can apply in each stage for different buffs.
Okay. You can apply them where? So you just do you put them in your gear?
Honestly, Loki is for stealth, so don't be hard on yourself.
I'm not hard on myself. It is what it is. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like...
So before you go into the Archimedea, you want to choose a sticker for each stage for a buff. No. It's a sticker for a mission.
Oh, okay. Hold on for a second. Let me see.
All set? Felmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Wasn't Wadidja being hard on himself? It was that dude for no reason at all, lol.
I'm not being hard on myself. I'm just, like I said, I'm well past the point. Okay,
Kids
so
just gotta have filthy mouths, unfortunately.
Okay, so I could, I did have the option
it
for...
says select on the right-hand side, that's where you can choose them.
Right, so I had choice between Kalervo, Garuda, and Loki.
Let's hunt him down, RDR online style Moai.
Man, I don't give a fuck about him. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He, you know, I'm sure talking shit made his day to feel like, you know, oh, look, my dick's bigger than yours.
Cole Ravo was def the better option in GL.
You know, I don't give a fuck.
Starstruck.
You know, I really do not care. Let's see. Like, I don't even, I haven't done anything with, wait. What was it?
You can use a sticker for these types of missions.
Okay.
Right.
Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot...
Garuda, like, I can't remember the last time I fucking touched Garuda outside of probably just leveling Garuda up to 30 just to get an idea of the abilities, and that was it. I played around with the subsumed ability from Garuda, but that's it. Like, I don't know really how to... I mean, I'm familiar with the abilities, but I'm not sure how to play Garuda. Would Garuda be a better option for me to go with? Like, I don't know. Is anybody familiar with Garuda as far as like, oh, okay, yeah, go with her, just, you know, do the 1, 2, the 3, do the 3, the 4, the 1 or some shit. I don't know.
Nah.
John said, nah. Yeah, I mean,
I don't know her, then stick with Loki.
Yeah, I don't fucking really know her. I mean, like, you know, yeah, I had the option to use Kalervo, but it's like...
Hey, Paradox. Got a set of crisis events
the only option to use Kalervo, I'd have to take time out to go ahead and fucking try to level up Kalervo. I don't have any...
Kalervo is better than Loki, but if you don't want to mod him or then stick with Loki and I can hold you on my back again, JK.
I do want to mod, look, I do want to do, have a min-max on Kalervo, I do. But how long is that going to take leveling him up somewhere? Multiple times, putting the former on to get his build to wherever it needs to be in order to be capable. And I've never played Kalervo at all. I'm familiar with his abilities just watching videos and hearing people talk about him, but that's it. I mean, well, actually, no, I did play. My bad.
Select, that's where the sticker goes.
My bad. I did play Kalervo to level him up. I did. It's just been a minute. I mean, I'm familiar with Wrathful Advance, but that's it. I really don't know much about his kit outside of that. Like, you know, like I said, I've played various different Warframes to get the familiarity, but then once that's done, I really don't look back to them unless I come across some situation where I'm like, okay, let me go back to that frame and mid-max him for some kind of master rank test, or from some, like, for example, the Archimedea thing or something, whatever, but, and then keep going. Still a fucking form account. Yeah, I mean,
See, people don't take into account that they might not know how to play the frame on the roster. They
don't give a shit, and then plus two, they're going to be seeing my master rank of, oh, he's a legendary 2 and he don't know how to play his frame and blah 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 blah. But it's like, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Like, I like the main what I play main, and that's how I play the game. And like, bro, I'm doing what I need to get by right now. That's it. You don't like it? Leave. Go find another fucking team. Or go ahead and sit there and talk your shit, you know, suck your own dick about how big it is. I don't, you know, what the fuck ever, dude. Like, oh my God. All right, let me go ahead and put a different subsume on here. At least try to give them something.
There are a lot of high-ranked players who only level frames to level and play a small handful of frames.
Yeah, that's me. I level a frame. I admit, though, I will get to understand or get to know and what's up with the frame. But then after that, I should try this Condemn, because Harlow really was bragging about this Condemn shit. Like I said, it's either that or the Nourish. Let me just try it. Fuck it. But yeah, so
Excalibur main, you guys play other frames? Eyes.
I do play on other frames on occasion, for sure. In the last 10 years, of course I have. I've min-maxed multiple types of, multiple frames. Yeah, but how often, I mean, like, I don't play them very often. Even when I do, you see the frames listed in here. I've spent a decent amount of time with each one of them that are listed here for the most part, except for some of these proto frames, which I plan to get to.
Hello,
like,
Wadidja, you can invite me now, sir.
So you know, yes, I mean I am not ignorant about the frames at all, but am I well played in a lot of them? No. Out of 60 frames? No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. By comparison to the 60 frames that are available in the game, no. Have I had experience with certain ones? Yes. Loki, Frost, Wisp, Misa, whatever you see here, Nidus, Necros. Spent a little bit of time with Haro and Narus, Ember, you know what I'm saying, Chroma, Stynex, a little bit of time with Saren, a little bit of time with Nyx Rhino, of course. Volt, and I already named Mist. That's it. I'll be honest with you. I mean, like, I've spent a little bit of time with Letty, with Trinity, a little bit, tiny. I can't remember the last time when. Nova, spent a good amount of time with Nova. You know what I mean? From various different times here and there. Ivara, a little bit of time with Dante.
Skull loudly crying, face folded hands. Loki is standard, focus more on guns. What now?
Right. So yeah, we'll go ahead do it. Just take it from there. Yeah, I mean, most of the time, if I can remember correctly, when people would play Loki, they'd go invisible, just shoot the shit out of everything. This is well before you could even subsume an ability to a Warframe. So, yeah, like...
How are you the most normal person I know?
I don't give a fuck. Like, hey, let them talk this shit, man.
Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I can
make sure you put it on elite.
Alright. So I can apply a sticker. So it's based on these modifiers, like some of these stickers would do no good. Well, I guess the Argon Burger would possibly heal people. But the thing is that each sticker is only going to be applied per mission. A Thermian RPG can be deployed from the gear wheel.
Elite is another 100 levels. Bring a good gun. Well, now that Niall joined, you've less a chance of getting a shitacker on the team, lol.
It's funny how folks like bring a good gun. Like, yeah, I'd bring a good gun. There's some shit that I've leveled up and had experience with.
We can't aces gear wheel.
Equip an EFV-5 Jupiter with 150 damage as a primary weapon during the duration of the mission. Really? So that goes against... That will go against...
As a man, he has to bring what has allowed to lol. That will replace your gun.
Really? But only in mission 3.
Good gun is opinionated, lol.
Yeah, but also too, it's like based off of what you might have that's ranked a level. Hold on for a minute. But according to this, I could actually bring this, but it's not like I haven't yet to rank it up. I could bring this EV. Like I said, I spent some time putting something on it. But I mean, it's better than the fucking bow, to be honest with you.
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know. Felmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
And then this is the... What is this? The Riot 848. Is that other... The Riot 848. Like, I don't think that's going to be better than what I already have as far as the AF. The Riot 848. The fuck is that?
It's Tempest Secondary.
Oh.
First time Temporal Achimedea. Here goes nothing. Tally ho.
I haven't even touched this yet to get master rank on it, but that shit looks good. That's badass. Yeah, I haven't touched it to even put master rank on it. Haven't even touched it. Don't even think.
Switch out one item based on what level you want a reward. Focus on good guns and one Warframe. It's not that bad, Niall.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, it's not much different than the other Archimedea as far as setting up, but it's like also too you're limited to your options unless you spend time improving those options.
That's survived the first 5 seconds skull.
Yeah, you're limited to the options you have unless you're going to stop completely what you're doing, go off, and level up shit again. On damage, 10% chance to receive a 10 toxin status effect cooldown. Gain 1 Peely Pixie chip on successfulness. Score tracker appears. Gain 10 points per kill per weak point. Gain a bonus revive after 1,000 points. Using a heavy slam, whatever. Enemies have 5% chance of dropping Argon burger boxes. Let's put that in mission 3. I don't know. Oh. Okay, so this is an extermination. So it's the same 3
How
even
are you
on
equipping those?
How am I? I'm selecting on the sticker thing right here and then going in and just pressing on the sticker. A weak point kill, chance to drop health orbs. Like I said, well, the health orbs don't do anything.
You won't have any if it's your first Archimedea.
She talks to...
Oh, I need to buy them first.
10% chance to receive toxin status effect cooldown. Okay.
Yep.
Maybe that should be better. Is the tank kicks out a whole shitload of toxin. Gravity wall aim. Let's do that. I don't know. $10 points per kill, 50 per weak point kill. Gain a bonus revive after 1,000 points. 1,000 points. What does that mean? Weak point kills generate null star. I don't know. Let's just try it. Fuck it. Activated. Activated mission number 1.
Evensong or Coda synapsis.
What?
Null star is DR from Nova.
Right. Alright, I think I'm ready. I don't know. Ready as I'm ever going to be. Right.
I asking for advice, even song or coda synapsis.
I don't know. I'll be honest with you, don't know. I mean, I would say whatever one is best modded, go with that one. If they both equally as well modded, then whichever one you think is going to be more effective
What
to the enemy.
Builds? Link in chat.
Yeah, that's your best bet. To try to ascertain the point.
Coda synapsis it is.
Yeah. I mean, to me, like, if you've modded your weapon well, yeah, if you've modded your weapon well, most likely you're going to be doing adequate damage. Now, are you going to be doing the most damage you could? How the fuck am I know? Will you be relatively competent and capable amongst everybody else? Most likely, if you can stay alive and you know what the fuck's going on. Like that, like those missions, like when somebody was like, "You got this pensive gamer face." I'm like, "Yeah, because I'm trying to figure this shit out." Like,
Let's do this.
yeah. So yeah, it's yeah, I'm trying to sort it out. You know what I'm saying? And you know, folks, you know, like I said, dudes are tripping about me running in there with a Loki and this, that. It was like, that was the best out of the three I fucking had, bro. Now, you know, everybody doesn't have enough time or maybe even want to put the time in to go off and spend however many hours min-maxing, and I mean that's a generous amount of time.
Whoops.
Some people might take days to min-max a character, but you know, like if you do some elite, some Sanctuary Onslaught,
created,
power grind level,
tiny temporal surge.
and mod out,
I'll
you know, you should be good. But
get your equipment ready.
Elite is not unlocked
The cat
for
and I will
me.
deal with the Legosite.
okay, that's why we were asking about that. What do you want
to see that? Unfortunately, you have to do the regular one first.
That's what I was telling you earlier, John. Nine. I mean, once we complete this, we can do it again. And we still get more, we still got opportunities for the same rewards, right, John?
Alright, let me finish up the regular.
Right.
You only get rewards once a week.
So after we do this, it's no point to do it again.
Defense is usually enough for me since I take advantage of other people's affinity gains. So if we do elite, there's no point in doing it a third time.
Right. Right.
Once per week.
Right. Well, it sounds like our teammates have heard us talking about how new we are to it and left. That's good. This laser thing can still follow me around even though I'm invisible? How is it that this laser thing can still follow me around even though I'm invisible? That's bullshit.
You can back out and get 2 other randoms.
How? That's lame that this thing is able to track me even though I'm invisible. Where is it coming from?
That's crazy.
Right? Okay, oh, for fuck's sakes. Damn. Where the fuck did it go? Did it go down?
So we two manning this thing?
We can leave. So once it starts, that no one else joins it. Is that what you're telling me? So nobody else can join when while we're in it. Yeah, we can leave. We can leave. So apparently, once you start, nobody else can join, but people can leave. I was waiting for somebody to join, like, normal missions, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
Sup, Drifter? Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
I get what you're saying now. Earlier when you're like, you want to leave, and I'm like, that's why I was a little slow in the get, because I was sitting there going, well, if they left, great, fine, fucking leave. You know, somebody else will come in, but apparently not. But yeah, they'll probably, you know, we might have a hard time trying to get a team to want to cooperate with the point of where I am with the Loki. The weapons I'm carrying, like, only one of them is a rank 30.
Gets created, I see a tiny temporal surge. Statistically significant.
They're going to be acting ignorant about it.
Get your equipment ready. The cat and I will deal with the Legosite.
It really is ignorance.
I mean, you got people that don't want to waste their time, or, you know, you have prejudices about, you know, how a person's going to play the game, and where are these things just spontaneously spawning from? Man, they're coming through the floor?
Eximus units, the glowing ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but I'm not seeing it. All I'm seeing is the green light shitting on you from the ceiling. But not the X-Men unit itself, which produces the light. And I mean, this shit is just like disintegrating the hell. Look at this shit. It's like in between the floor. Where are the little things that they're supposed to drop?
We're under attack! Dropped him. Where were we?
Okay. I went the wrong way.
Look, we're basically discovering the Techbot's young here. Can you blame it for wanting to change history?
Scratch one. New heading.
Damn. What the fuck? Ah, for fuck. I'm down. And my basket was down too. Son of a bitch. Getting my basket up got me up. Thank you. I was almost there to get him.
Oh man, when you took out that Legasite, you wouldn't believe the data spike I saw. Do I know what it means? No. But we're not done yet.
I did all 3 lol.
It means something's pushing back
Nice.
against what we're trying to do here. Next target, Kaya.
I don't think our other red is doing anything.
I don't know, they might be in a similar boat as me, like sitting there trying to figure out what the fuck is going on or how to do what's going on. And I mean, throughout all the years I've played the game, there's been every level and type of player you're going to come across in a public match, and it just is what it is. The only thing that I get bugged out about is when there's a clear objective, they haven't figured it out, don't know what to do, and then when you try to tell them what to do or try to help them, they still don't want to do what's necessary for whatever was going on in their mind. That's the only thing. Because a lot of times,
1% DMG doubt.
yeah, I mean, shit. I had 0. Now I don't know if that was because from that one time. Like, I don't know if it has something to do with the fact that I died before the mission ended. I mean, it might be the same with them. Like, maybe they just died before the mission ended. I don't know.
But you were trying though.
Yeah, but how do we know that they weren't trying? I mean, you get the benefit of watching and seeing exactly what I'm doing. You're seeing my face, you're seeing my effort, you're seeing me
Before I can explain why we're here,
trying to revive folks or revive pets or trying to get with the objective, trying to keep up. Oh, well then I can't make excuses for that. I can't make excuses for that. Nope. Don't know why he wasn't moving. Eliminate all the targets. Man, this is some fast moving. God damn. They fast as shit. Okay, what am I stuck on? There's still things can get through the chains.
So, you want all this tech rot junked?
And recycled. More applicable.
You hit nothing. I'm in the wrong place. What is going on? I gotta go up there.
Great! I'm happy for us. Sincerely. So who's next?
Okay. My bad. Run away. Oh, shit. Here we go. Ah, shit. It's just like, God damn it. Getting hung up on these curves. Well, one way or another we'll get out, if not by fraction time limit. Trying to get there. I'll make it before the clock runs out. I do. Oh boy. Didn't you ask a question about
steady wins the race, lol.
Shit. Wins the race being last. Did you ask a question about the credits, John? Like,
we got orders.
What were the
hard target?
I mean,
the kid needs us to scrap one of Victor's new toys.
And a Fervent tank. Oh, I thought she'd
what
never
was that?
ask.
I'm about to die. What the fuck was that? Opposing squad inflicted a penalty. Did they pick up the rifle?
Dropped him.
back. There we go. Not this way. What the fuck? Opposing squad and stick appearances.
They're down.
Grab a rocket before you go into the fight.
Whoop, too late. I'll remember that next time. At least I try to.
In the end it took mine.
Ah, okay. I was in the bush.
I feel lighter already.
That's some more pet detail. There we go. Next stage.
I love that you keep resting my dog for me, lol.
I don't know, do you need it?
Yeah. Turns out that tank was a real can of worms.
I don't know what it's doing for you or not doing for you, but I mean, typically a pet's doing something for somebody in some way that's beneficial. You know, I mean, I'm only as effective as I am. I mean, like, I don't feel like I'm very useful either, so I'm trying to do what I can to help.
Keep it up 3.
And I mean, my deck, you know, like my basket keeps dying, like. Yeah, everybody's pet is taking turns getting taken out.
Done. Can you please check out my Synapse build?
Yeah, sure. I don't know how much help that would be, but I used to mess with the Synapse for a little bit back in the day.
Victor is now short one armored.
Man, my back, JK.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wow. You guys are my heroes.
You
Killed
so
it out
strong.
there. I have so much data to sift through. Now the real fun begins.
It's like this little children's book I read by my son. I want to grow up to be strong just like him.
Toby Maguire, my back, my back.
My neck and my back and my neck. Oh ho ho. All right, so is that
in the deep Archimedea where you didn't struggle tear?
Yeah, I mean, like the regular Archimedea wasn't as bad as this. It's just weird. I mean, I admit the Chains of Horror came through very well, though. The chains were pretty decent.
Our roles flipped in each Archimedea lol.
I don't know about that. But yeah, see, like, all my effort, I still only, did 1% damage? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you were, yeah, your back was strong for everybody. I mean, Paragon did a little something, but yeah,
animals alive.
You were keeping 3.5 people alive, you know, so, yeah, but they don't even...
The Archimedea shit Wadidja.
What can you help with the Archimedea shit? In what way? I can do what I can. I'm not sure what you're looking for. NP. Paragon Asm said, what's NP stand for? Exclamation part. Oh, no problem. Oh, no problem. I couldn't revive you. Had to chase. Oh. Huh? What are we doing with the invite? What are we doing with an invite? I need to go get some rest. This has gone on 4 hours past the amount of time that I really wanted to do.
Can't do another Archimedea this week, sorry.
Yeah, John said he can't, and I'll be honest with you, I mean, I might be able to, but I don't know. Is there any benefit to doing hers more than once?
Hey, sup, Drifter.
And I don't even know.
Elmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal
I guess I still can. I don't know. I mean, is there a benefit to doing it more than once? Can you do it more than once?
There isn't lol. You only get rewards once a week.
Yeah, I
can do it again, but you won't earn more. I was solo Archimedea. Need help lol.
Why not put it on group now? Like, my build is not for this week on this tier. You mean regular Archimedea or temporal Archimedea?
Go on public.
Niall, what are you talking about? Regular Archimedea or temporal Archimedea? Because are you talking about through Kaya or through Lloyd, the Necroloid, or whatever it is?
It was on public. Nobody joined.
Are you talking about Sancta Montana, bro, or 1999? Which one are you talking about?
Temporal Archimedea.
Right. I don't understand why it's nobody joining, because there's people joining. Bro, this is all I have. I got Loki.
A for Arcanes.
Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out.
I have Loki, and that's not that great. At all. At all. Like, to me, to be honest with you, bro, I'd be hurting. I would not be a help to you, and I would rather be a help to you.
I have Saren.
Okay. I have shit Loki. Like, you know, like, I can go ahead and do it.
Helping players in Warframe, but am burnt out of Archimedeas this week. Lol, I've done 6. I did deep twice with a different friend. Here's the build.
Okay. It's more like you bragging about it. I don't know. It's a good build, dude. Like, what, you got good mods in it? What? Like, there's not but so many mods you can have. I mean, these are all good mods. These are some of the best you can have. I don't know what you're looking to hear.
Just saying, is it okay?
Yeah, it's okay, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're sounding so insecure, other than some
maybe. Can I put something better?
Maybe a backwards way of bragging about what you have. I mean, you gotta understand. Number one, this weapon is crit chance based. You could put some status on it, but it's not a whole lot of a point to doing so, in my opinion. I mean, if you do, it's sort of an extra byproduct. So, you know, you can either stick with what you have, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with it if you want some status on it. You know what I mean? Because 15 isn't too far away from 20% is where people tend to like to have a start for a stat-based, status-based weapon, supposedly. It's fine, dude. I don't know what else I would be able to tell you. Outside of mod for crit. And if you want some status...
Humble as a dishwasher, loudly crying face, I ask for help when I need help.
You're not that humble, Niall. But okay, I get you. There's nothing that I can think of to help you with. I don't know. John, you see anything that requires some help with this? Like, you know, the synapse, I mean, like I said, I've used the synapse before. You know, back in the day, I did enjoy it because it was like...
I sent mine.
It was one of the first...
Compare.
It was one of the first infested type weapons, if I remember correctly. It's one of the earliest infested type weapons, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. But yeah, I mean, the only difference is he's got a ribbon on his. Again, which is a really good one.
Mod BC and leveling it still.
Yeah, he's got see, John has an excellent ribbon mod. Damage, critical chance, electricity. That's like a god roll, but he spent, you know, he flipped his 31 times to get that. So yeah, I mean, outside of this ribbon right here, John doesn't have anything much of a difference than you do, except for this primary acuity, but he's going for weak point damage and what have you.
Rifle Elementist is my last mod.
Oh, okay. There's another one here. Okay, Rifle Elementalist with the arbitration mod, I believe. The galvanized. So yeah.
Yeah, sadly the synapsis riven disposition is one grimacing face. Punch through is good on beam weapons.
It's good on a lot of weapons in my opinion, but yeah, I mean, Niall, I again, it's kind of like
matter lol, it still helps.
Kind of a backwards way of getting a compliment, I think, because honestly, bro, there's no need to feel insecure about what you do, which typically you don't. And I know you're asking for help or whatever, but
you don't need multi-shot on a beam weapon. Run primary acuity.
There you go. See, he's offering some good advice. I think multi-shot does do something, but it's not perhaps as effective as what he just advised, I think. It's been a minute since I've looked up.
You can even run cold with shivering contagion to freeze people.
It's been a minute since I've looked up what multi-shot does for a beam weapon.
Multi-shot does do stuff, but not like shotguns or rifles.
Correct.
Let me test in Simulacrum.
I do remember that much. See, yeah, I used to... The last time I touched the synapse, that's what I had on my build. Excuse me. So both of your builds are
which is needed for longer beam range.
Yeah, you could do that too. Both of your builds are far exceed mine. So you know, knock it out. Knock it out.
Multi-shot for being weapons at a flat damage after your other damage mods, but since it's a crit weapon I have mine set up for getting crits.
Yep. Tells you crit based, not status. Although the status isn't horrible. It's just not necessarily optimal. You know, to go for, say, more crit chance and crit damage. Running on that type of tip. But yeah, I like the EF5 Jupiter. It's pretty cool.
Borrow is coming back tomorrow.
Yeah, and isn't Borrow, doesn't it, oh shoot, my bad, I hit the camera. Doesn't he have this sort of like credit bonus thing for getting extra stuff? I put something up in Discord about it. I haven't had a chance to read over it too much, but it's something that I heard Rebecca, I think it was Rebecca going over doing the dev short, and I only halfway was able to listen to that. But yeah. So.
It's like a loot box, but that doesn't come until after Isley Weaver is out.
Ah, okay. So.
Oh yeah, thank you for fixing us the voice channels.
Well, I mean, it was on your, you know, like I said, you're the one that hit me to the point that there was an issue. And I'll be honest with you, I'm quite sure the other channels have voice capability. I remember going in and making sure that it wasn't. I think I saw you, sent you some
loot roll gacha.
Right. I sent you some like screenshots from my phone of what it looked like, but regardless though, to have, I guess, a dedicated channel for it is just fine. Maybe it might make it simpler. I hope it won't make I hope it won't make it more complicated. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Can't do much with that. I probably should have put that over here. Fuck yeah.
The Discord looking real fine and dandy as of late, raising hands.
There we go. Yeah, it's cool, Bandito. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like I said, I hope that the way I've organized it and arranged it, you know, it's, you know, accessible for folks. They're able to navigate to what they want to. I kept the icons for the voice channels that represent the topics the same as what they represent for the text, so that, you know, all that adds up and makes sense. But again, I was hoping to keep it all consolidated, and I could have sworn I changed the...
When we gonna VC Wadidja?
Whenever. Whenever's fine. Like I said, I'm still new to Discord. I'm not sure exactly what the whole VC function is outside of people just wanting to talk to yourselves. It's sort of like talking on the phone to each other, but through the Discord, I guess. I don't know.
Like Zoom or Skype.
Okay, so you can have like a group chat, like a whole bunch of people can be in there and try to figure out who's talking to who and who gets a turn to talk.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah. Like I said, it's cool. We can run that sort of thing.
It's like TeamSpeak but better.
I've never participated with TeamSpeak, but I'm familiar with like Teams and Skype and Zoom and that sort of thing. And you know, I remember conference calls back in the day. It's like kind of.
Me feel old saying TeamSpeak.
It's kind of like a conference call, basically. Yeah, I remember you saying something about maybe even using it while I'm broadcasting.
Voice calls is like Zoom or Skype. That's the easy way to explain it.
Right.
A little suggestion I have, but it's optional, could have an introduction channel so people can introduce themselves in a brief description.
Ah, okay, yeah, I could put that up.
Hey, I used to team speak back in the good old Counter-Strike days. Fire.
So, right. Now with
CSGO.
So you can leave also to a voice message in it, right? Rather, is that what you're talking about? Because I kid you not, like, if you noticed with on the Discord, I've left voice messages. Huh? No. No what? It's gonna be 8.
Guessing John was bad in CSGO. Lol. You can send voice messages in chats or DMS, but when you're in a VC it's live.
Right, but
Nah, don't play garbage games.
I could have sworn
Valorant.
I could have sworn that inside, and I sent you the images of what I was able to check off for the text channels, that it was like you could leave a voice, I guess voice message, but I guess that's different from a voice channel. And that's what I realized.
The gay stuff.
And I think that's what I realized, if I remember correctly, when you referenced what you were trying to do and it didn't work. And I was like, oh, well, maybe I just need to do a voice channel. Voice channel, I guess, is completely different than text with the ability to leave a voice message.
Imagine having to use gay as an insult, lol.
Because of the fact that you're saying that it is it's live. It's like a live voice channel. So that
it is a good one, though. Fire.
A live voice channel can't be the same as a text channel because of that, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, Bandito, I can go ahead and set up one for. If you can you please message me directly in Discord with that request for that voice channel, like what you wanted to label it on, because I'm super tired and got to take a little nap here before I get to taking care of my son. So I'm about to end the broadcast shortly. So I want to make sure I remember exactly how to, what the title is.
Introduction channel would be fire.
Introduction channel, right. And I'll put the introduction channel. I'm sure it's a good way to word it. Whatever best title you think people will be able to identify what that is, and I'll put it right up with the welcome, channel or topic, whatever it is. I'll put it up there. Or I can keep it grouped with the other voice channels, and it's just sitting at the top of the voice channels. I think that'd probably be a good idea so that people don't get confused about things. I don't know. What do you think? Put it. Let's see. What do you think? You can get some other people to weigh in on the point too.
We also need to play RDR online too someday. Fire.
Of course, says the horse. I want to definitely do that.
I think it should be somewhat at the top.
Right. Like I said, when you come into the Discord, you see welcome, you see standards and purpose, you see announcements. Then the next thing down is the voice channels. Right at the top of the voice channels can be the introductory thing, or like I said,
need Bandito to take those fire shots, fire folded hands.
I can put the channel we were talking about right under the welcome channel. But again, I would really want them to pay attention to the standards, maybe before that. But again, I mean, it's just an introductory channel, so I would like to think that they wouldn't necessarily cross any point that would be objectionable about the standards and rules, being cool and shit. So yeah, why don't you put your idea in on topics not listed in the Discord there, Bandito. Make it open to everybody to chip in on their ideas about...
You can also put it above the general chat.
Right. I can put it anywhere, but yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking about, when you go into Discord and you see everything, it'll be right at the top. Either I'm thinking right after the welcome to Wadidja Enjoy, or right at the top of the voice channels. Because see, when you're looking at it, it's like, it's either going to be like right up here, or it's going to be like, wait a minute, that's not right. Hold on. Yeah. It's either going to be right up here, or it's going to be like right there. It's only going to be like 2 or 3 lines away from each other. It's either going to be up with the browse channels where you cover across the welcome, the standards, and the announcements, or it's going to be right underneath of that in all of the other voice channel areas. But because of what it is, I'm almost thinking that to keep it up in the top with the browse channel, something right at the top where people first come in to see, they see they're welcome, they get to wave their little hand, everybody get to wave back, yay, and they go straight to the voice channel. But like I said, Bandito, start it in topics not listed. You know what I'm saying? Start this topic in there.
Easily seen.
Right. Yeah, start it in like topics not listed, and so that it's kind of open to everybody to sort of chip in a particular thought that they may have towards the idea. I would love to go ahead and set that up. No problemo. Yeah. I mean, and that's what's up. So yeah, I think what I want to do is put some more time with this basal cyst.
Personally, I think it would look good under the welcome channel.
Right. That was my first thought. Yes.
Thoughts, Bandito.
Right. But like I said, I'm with that. Just do me a favor, Bandito. Put it in, like I said, the topic's not listed, so it's at least open for everybody to chip in on. I'll go ahead and set it up like what we're talking about right now. We can adjust it if folks put in some other votes on it, and like, oh, no. It should be like this, please.
Will do.
Yeah. Bet. Nice. And then we'll take it from there. So yeah, I think next time around I'll continue to work with this basal cyst, and see what's up. Like, it's actually kind of grown on me, to be honest with you. It's odd that it's grown on me the way it has. It really is. So much so, like, I mean, I'm like...
Not a bad build.
What? That I have for the basises? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, now bear in mind, like, when I get it leveled up, this will be prime... Okay, well, thank you. That this is going to be prime point blank. And, this will be a maxed out tainted shell. John was beautiful enough to trade me 6 fish for a Riven, and, I've kind of stopped leveling it at this point right here because of the status was excellent. Reload speed's great. I'm not having an issue out of the fire rate, but then again, I haven't finished leveling this up. And I haven't put in a maxed out version of this. So my feelings about the fire rate might change. I don't know. But what's interesting is that I'm not really noticing a real issue out of the accuracy out of this.
I always use more fish smirking face.
Right. I'm not really noticing a lot of issues.
Up the tainted shell when you can.
Yeah, I have a leveled up version, but like I said, I'm still building it up. I don't have the capacity right now for it, so it's the least of my concerns. But like when I do, I hope that I'm not whining too much about the accuracy. So the fire rate is going to be negative 55 on top of what it is now. This is only giving me an additional 85% on the fire rate, and basically I will have a little bit more at the end of it than the base or the stock fire rate for the weapon. But we're talking what, 85, but you got to subtract minus 24.2 leaves me 60. Yeah, so that's funny. Basically, I'll have 5.8% more fire rate than normal on the weapon. So than it normally does have. And the reason why I'm not having a problem with the fire rate now is because it's actually shooting way faster than it typically would, even with this negative. So I don't know. We'll see what it's like when I get to it. But the whole point is to have the shells grouped tight versus a big spread, thus more accuracy. So, right, like this is like if you want to have a wide spread, almost like a AOE effect on your shotgun. This has a negative accuracy. Narrow barrel. Right. And see, this gives an additional some accuracy while you're aiming the weapon. And that might be where I might want to go to if, when I level this up, the fire rate just isn't going well for me. I mean, it's better than not having any accuracy at all. So yeah, I'll see what's up. It ought to be, I think it's either going to be the tainted shell or narrow barrel that I'll put in there. We'll see how it turns out. And, but yeah, on the beginnings of it. But yeah, I'll go ahead and leave it off here. And like I said, I will go ahead and I like to have a broadcast Friday night. Try to see how I know I can guarantee the Sunday so far, but I'm trying to see if I can work in a Friday as well. That's right.
Friday. Gotcha.
I did want to do one thing before I leave, and at least it'd give me some food for thought between now and then, and also too I can keep my title from being too far off from the truth. I'm going to do a I want to do a solo run on a survival with this build just for a little bit. 215 to 220. I think that's better than what I could get over here. 215. Yeah. Okay, so like I said, I've been doing some pretty nice experimenting with this build. Running it with this. And I'm kind of shocked the way the damage is kind of coming through. It seems to be pretty strong, even though it's not set up the way I normally would. Got these here for power strength. Got this here for regeneration and armor. And this here for energy health pickups. Because like I said, with the quick thinking, you know, you want to have a good balance with health and armor, because essentially what quick thinking is going to do is going to take your power, how much power you have, how much energy you have, and it becomes a duplicate version of your health in armor. It's what your health, what your energy pool becomes when you reach 2 health with quick thinking. And that's at 2, because you're basically getting like, and it's equated, it's like 240%, it's like 2.4 times your energy is what that equates to. So 2.4 times 641, 2.4 times, check. 2.4 times 641. There we go. It's like having an additional 1,538 health all over again. And like, yes, I could go ahead and put in Gladiator Finesse, but the extra, it's like 0.6, I think it is, with Gladiator Finesse. Yeah, it gives you an additional 60% extra efficiency on quick thinking. But that 60% efficiency is not as beneficial. And in fact, the way my build's set up, I got 1 slot. I could either put Gladiator Finesse in there or Archon Flow. The extra 60% translates to another 0.6 to quick thinking. In other words, you get 3 times as much, you know, or well, 3 times the amount for your energy pool. So that's,
why not use Prime Flow over Archon Flow?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which one. I just like the look of it. I'm not doing anything with code. So yes, I could put Prime Flow in. It would just be just as effective. It doesn't matter, you know. It just looks really for anything else. Like, doesn't matter. That's that right. It's prime continuity. Hold on. What the fuck? What is that? It like I said, it doesn't matter. I've just been using the Archon mods since I got them because I like the way they look. Areas, Prime Flow. All the same shit. Either way, what you're doing, but see,
you always could keep it and use the augment to change Exalted Blade to Cold DMG.
Right, if I switch to a different Warframe, that would come in. Like if I had code set up on when I use the emote and I switch over to this one here, I could set him up with code. And there you have it. Well, actually, that's going to change my colors in a way that I don't want. Yeah, so there we go. Yeah, he could be set up on cold. I can hit the emote. Well, actually, if I'm the other way around, personally. But yeah, you're right. So that could be done if you want to take the time to do that, and it would just flip the script on everything. Of course, you'd have to realize, okay, well, what's that going to look like for me? You know, if I do code, you know, this is this is how it's going to change what I have going on here. It's going to add to the viral, or it's going to add to the magnetic and the viral. It looks like if I add code, if I swap over, it's not necessarily going to be a benefit per se, but it could make some aspect of a difference. Who knows? But yeah, that's a benefit that you can do with things. Because yeah, I mean,
I see you changed to melee exposure.
Yep, I sure did. You noticed very well. That's what I'm going to go ahead and test. It's not in a sort of real world scenario with things. Wait a minute. Did I choose the right one?
Done checking out melee influence? Face with tears of joy.
Not so much done checking it out, it's just that, you know, I was experimenting, and like I said, melee influence was interesting in, like, because the real world tests were great, but then again, I need to have some really direct understanding of what was going on with it, and that's why I went into the simulacrum with it and started testing a lot of things out so that I could pinpoint recognize certain shit. Because with everything going on, these real world scenarios and tests, yes, I'm getting a good practical, realistic feel for what's happening, but I'm not seeing everything because of so much shit that's going on. And I noticed that I was correct. 80% of the time, that influence isn't doing shit. It's not doing anything. And but it's not to say that it's not going to be good. But when you see people showing you these little demonstrations of shit, they're setting it up for you to see. They're cutting it. They're cutting it, the slicing the information, and they're piecing together the footage so you can see when it procs. That fucker does not proc. Oh, it does not proc. Like, do I even have a build with it in there? Like it doesn't. It fucking doesn't. Like it like I said, as it reads, like I said, 20% chance. Just common sense. 80% of the time, it's not happening, and you feel it.
Footage in Discord from a fresh start. Face with tears of joy. Remember.
Right. Right. I mean, you know. Yeah, but now, does that happen all the time, dude? Does it? It didn't happen for me. It didn't happen for me not once. In like the several hours I was fucking around with this. So you lucked up, bro. Like, it doesn't always happen. And I mean, if it does, great. Congratulations. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, like, what the hell? Like, what am I thinking here? Let's.
Yes.
I mean, you know what I'm saying?
My hound nukes.
You know, like I said, now you got a lot of confidence, bro. I mean, yeah, you may speak on the words of being humble, but bro, you know what you're doing enough to be confident. You know, so you got a good nature, you got a good will about yourself.
Again.
Why would you do that? It's already in Discord. It's already there. I mean, if you want to brag about it some more, go ahead. I mean, but
it works for me, Sir Fire.
Right. It works for a lot of people. But I noticed that doing other things worked better for me. Worked better for me. Like the melee duplicate, if I'm not using Raffle Advance with its red crits all the time, melee duplicate works very well for my builds because most of the time I'm yellow crit and I have what is the base level of the crit. And sometimes, like, depending on how familiar you are with what's going on with the game, like, you might not realize that yellow is the base crit, but that is the base crit for the game. And I'm trying to see.
Melee duplicate, I use it on my Nakana.
Right. I mean, people have, like, yeah. It, like I said, if you have base crits versus orange in red, the way the DE balances it out is they have it set up for they have it set up so that, you know, it's not going to be too much more than it needs to be.
Works or not?
No, it does not. That was the other thing that I was going to comment on. I did not see how the Tennokai were being triggered at all being on my Skiajati. At all, ever. I do not think that works, and I heard somebody mention that as an advice in one of the videos, and I mean, I think I may have even linked that one in Discord too. But they were hollering about, you know, you can stack stick it with your Tonokai. I'm like, okay, maybe I should give this a shot, because I would definitely not do that, because I want my Skidjati to be effective when I use it, versus, you know, being a stat stick. It's not to say it wouldn't be effective. It would just be more effective dedicated as a weapon versus a stat stick. Didn't work. Didn't see any other Tennokai come up other than what was on my Exalted Blade. Did not work. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe you have to have it set up where you don't have a Tennokai on your Exalted Blade for it to work. I'll try it for a second when we go in there, because I'm going to show you some things I'm talking about. But I was trying to see, I guess. Oh, here we go. Right. So you would actually have to come in here on customize HUD colors and actually, because I don't know, maybe there's something in the codex that might explain it. But yeah, this is where you can really see exactly what's going on with your crits. Base crit, yellow. At least, you know, you could change the color if you want, but default in the game is yellow. Base, big critical hit, orange. Super critical hit, red. And I kid you not, like, for me, let me see something. I would see these white crits from time to time with certain shit. And I think that was when I was fucking with the melee duplicate, and it's going to show you its duplicated crit with a white crit. But I was like, wait a minute, but because like, bear in mind, I'm one of these players that don't typically have my numbers really showing. I just see a number flash, and I had it real small, so it wasn't confusing me or taking up my screen. I like being able to see the enemy. I like what's going on. I have shit set up like this now for demonstration purposes and for me to identify certain things and sort of relearn a few things over that I've let go of the point of over the years, because it's like, okay, am I doing damage? Yes. Is the enemy dying fast enough for my taste? Yes. That's all I give a fuck about. That's it. That's it. I don't care about whether it's a yellow crit or orange crit or red crit. Give a fuck less. Is it dead? Yes. Is it dead within the amount of time I'm comfortable with? Yes. Am I going the distance as much as I would like to in the game? Yes. All the rest of it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know, people sweat it and talk like they're having an orgasm. Oh, the juicy red crits. Oh. You know, and it's just like, okay. But I just don't get off on it like that. You know, yes, it's nice, it's important. Yeah.
Same for me, those people. Nerd face, I'm doing red crits.
Yeah. You know, for years, I'll be honest with you, when playing games, I just did not like critical chance at all. I like guarantee. Don't give me a chance at some shit. Give me the guarantee, steady flow. I can count on this all the time. And most games, unlike Warframe, did not allow you to get to, like I said, I'm looking in here trying to see where you can actually see what a base crit is in the game without going to what I showed you.
Worse than Revenant and Torrid Nerd's face with tears of joy.
You see what I'm saying? It's like there's nothing in here in the codex that I know of right off my head, top of my head, that lets you understand what a base critical hit looks like and is. Because I swear to you, up until very recently, in over a decade of gaming for me, have I been building or catering to the fucking point of critical chance. I don't like critical chance. I like guarantee. Or even fucking status chance. I like guarantee. Flat raw damage to me is better than a chance. Unless that chance is 100%. Then it's not a chance anymore. You see, so there's nothing. So like I said, looking at the fucking damage numbers, I never gave a shit. And so when I started fucking with the hold on, I'm fucking up. When I started, you know, exploring some of the different dynamics of the build and what was going on and blah 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 blah, beyond what I had set up with the chromatic blade. And chromatic blade, I'm dealing with status chance. It's a chance, but it's a different bag when you deal with chromatic blade. You getting guaranteed. So the point of how much of a guarantee didn't matter. Do you have the power strength enough to get your guarantee, which is 200% or more? Yes, good, fine. Don't give a fuck after that. Started caring more after, you know, trying to adjust the build, finding out about different stuff, the mods and what's going on. Okay, maybe I need to start paying attention to the numbers more. Okay, I can actually achieve 100% critical chance in this. Like, there's a lot of games back in the day you couldn't. Like Mass Effect, for example. You want to start kind of have a build built around crit, and the way that they had the game set up, you're never getting 100% crit, ever. But yet people would build for crit because it's like, oh, well, when it happens, whoosh. And it's like, well, when I get an erection, yay. No, I like to keep it hard all the fucking time. not seldomly. I don't want a chance for an erection. Anyway, but still, the point is that when I came to me interpreting all this shit here, I'm sitting there looking at this and going, oh, base crit
that out of context.
Shame on you. But yeah, looking at this and seeing all the hype and everybody jizzing all over the point of it, talk about how juicy it is, like it squirted all over them. I'm sitting there going, okay, well, maybe this is something worthwhile. Let me begin to see what's going on.
John face with tears of joy. Man, you are setting up some good clips.
I'm sitting there tripping, but the thing is, keeping it in context, that makes it even funnier. But because out of context, they'd be like, huh? But the thing is that when you see this here, and you're like, okay, that's only, it's like, it gives a fuck less. Like I said, this shit, like, it's even worse than a normal set. This is like old game mechanics to me. Like back in the day when I did not give a fuck about crit. Because the games, like, you'd have 20.
Type she.
Right. You know what I'm saying? This chi is strong with this one. But this is like it was back in the day for most shit.
Record him later and stitch and edit together.
This is how it was back in the day with most of the shit with the games. Like, you could maybe get 35, 40 some odd % crit, if I can remember correctly, with a lot of shit. But again, it's like, do I want to be hard 30% of the time? Well, 30, 20%? No. I want to be hard all the time. I want it to be on point all the time. And if it's
core goes hard.
right. Bang, 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 bang. So with this, like I said, and when they give these demos
100% of the time face with tears of joy.
Right. When they give these things when they give this information in their little examples and the demos and their hype videos, they're not saying 80% of the time this shit's not happening. Period. So 20% of the time this will happen. No, they don't fucking say that. They do not fucking say that. And when you're watching the fucking footage, it does not reflect the fact that it's only happening 80% of the time. I mean, 20% of the time. And that's 20% of the time only if you have a build like this where the only thing sitting in it is electricity, where you're getting 100% of your your status chance is electricity. At 100% chance with your electricity, you are now getting
Where's the rest of my 20%?
Right. You're now getting 20% of this. If you have a build with one other fucking status,
stay up all night now editing him.
Right. If you have a build with one other status in it, now 67.6% of the time, I will then get a 20% chance of this happening. Oh, but I want to add more statuses to my build so my condition overload happens. And guess what? I'm on the juicy red crit of melee influence.
My beloved.
Right. I'm on the juicy red kid of and so you're sitting there going, okay, I got all these statuses. Oh, electricity is happening 45.1% of the time, giving me a 20% chance of that. Like, come on, bro. Like 55.9% of the time. And 80% of that time, it doesn't happen. Like I said, however it works for you, that's good. I'm glad that it works for you. That is phenomenal. Unfortunately, when you link these builds in chat, it does not give you a true reflection about what you have going on with your Exalted Blade. Like I said, and how we decide to want to run our Exalted Blade is completely distinct unto us. And how we decide to want to do it, it's you know what I mean. I mean, like Vivian Harlow, the way she runs her Excal, she doesn't even rely on her Exalted Blade.
Send screenshot in PS message.
She doesn't even really rely on her Exalted Blade like that, because she uses her regular melee weapon. All right. And now, dude, I mean, honestly, bro, you already sent your videos. I know it works for you. I played against you. You and I went head to head in some tests. Matter of fact, if you want to get in here right now, we can do another head to head. And let's see where you get with it. With what I got going on right now. I would love to see you outdo me right now. I really would. I really would. Not to say that you can't, but I'm very confident in what I got going on right now and how I understand what the fuck's happening. Because like I said, it's like I've had a lot of real world tests with you, by myself. Saw how this shit performs and how it works.
Sure, let's do it, Sir Fire.
Bro, come on in. Come on in. Put up or shut up. That's how we like to do it. Put it on invite only. And like I said, I was going to go over to the simulacrum and show something real quick, but I'll do that afterwards. And so yeah, so like I said, for what I'm doing right now, I'm going to go ahead and, like I said, I was thinking of going with the melee duplicate. That was real nice. You know, especially that you're getting double on the crit or any type of yellow crit. And as I said, you don't fucking know what a yellow crit fucking is. That is your base crit. Because in a lot of games, yellow is typically like...
with tears of joy.
Yellow is typically the second tier of a crit. Most of the time you get a white number, which is a crit or something like that. Then you get a yellow. Then you get an orange. Then you get a red. But with Warframe, your first crit
8,274
is yellow. And you don't know that unless somebody tells you. You look it up and it explicitly states that. Or you go to your options to accessibility, scroll all the way the fuck down and then happen to look at customized HUD colors, then scroll all the way down here and realize that yellow is a base crit. So like I said, because I never gave a fuck about it, I didn't fully
checker PS message Wadid.
comprehend what was up. But now I do, you know. So yeah, the duplicate is going to give you base crit on things. It will not give you a double hit on orange and red crits. Also, too, it only gives, instead of like, with the way, do it like this. With the way Zaku's Whisper works.
I can't believe there's people out there that set all damage indicators to red lol.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I'm sure they feel good about it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if we want to keep our analogies and our examples consistent, it's like having a dildo. It's not even like having a penis pump or taking Viagra. Yeah, fake all day. It ain't real. But yeah, as far as what your information on your build is, I got you. Yeah, see, this is the reason why your build works, bro. This is the reason why your build works.
There are face with tears of joy. I swear I don't what they get out of it.
The same thing anybody gets out. If it's in your head, and all you give a fuck about is the reality that's in your head, that's all that matters. In subject, you know what I'm saying? Like,
look, ma, I'm hitting red crits nerd face.
The reason why your build works now the way it does is
confidence, I guess, low.
Is because you have 131.1%, 131.6% status chance. Number one, the 31.6 doesn't fucking matter. Technically, it does in a way if you do certain combos and you're using Exalted Blade and you get off slash damage, or you get off because when you don't have Exalted Blade in, the blade will give you impact, puncture, and slash. Well, if you do heavy melee attacks based on your heavy melee attack combo, it will substitute your element for punctures, impact, or slash, regardless if you have Traumatic Blade or not. Same thing with slash dash. Instead of giving you the element, it's going to give you slash proc. So if you happen to have, like when you do a heavy melee attack and you happen to have a impact, slash, and puncture, your 131% status chance could apply to that. The 31.6 means that you have
Arthur versus Arthur Umbra round 2 Wadid.
You have 31.6% chance that a second status will happen. The most important thing is you have 100% status, just like what I showed you here, for your melee influence to work. Your electrical proc, as far as what I know on status, though technically in life, there's nothing, you can't have more than 100% of anything. And similar with that in Warframe, you can't have more than 100% of anything. But they can represent more than 100% of it by stating that percentage above 100% applies to additional statuses proccing all the time, or you know, at a higher percentage rate. And what they do is they break down the percentage, 100%, as you see, with all the statuses there, based on your status. It gets divvied up proportionally to what's doing the most damage to still be 100%. So either way, the point being is that your build works because 100% of the time you have a 20% chance of it working. Nevertheless, like I said, with Melee Duplicate, I noticed it real strong on anything that I wasn't doing Raffle Advance with. But see, like I said, Raffle Advance is really cool. It really is. It's just that for my universal all the time, any place build, I would rather go with something that I can put to other things besides just my Exalted Blade, because when that runs out, if I have my abilities and if I need to, I could use Zaku's Whisper on my weapons. Like, most importantly, like...
Restart. Can you please check if you got any Arcane Fury spares?
If I have any... If I go down, right? And I need to do that revive trick with the Vesper 77, with the energizing shot, and kill some enemies to get an health orb to drop. If Zaku's Whisper is active before I go down, I will have the length of time until it expires to put out extra damage on my weapon. I can't do that with Raffle Advance. Now, do I really want to count on me having the timing to make sure that it's active? You said Arcane Fury? You know, yeah, I'll try, but I can't guarantee that it's going to be that way. I can't guarantee it. I got one Arcane Fury. I haven't gotten any more Arcane Fury since we talked last month. Now I only have one. You can have it if you want. I ain't doing shit with it. I don't know if it'll help you, but yeah, you can have the one that I have. So bottom line is that with the melee duplicate, it gives you the crit chance, yes. It works well, yes, if it's not a yellow or a red. But...
Oh, now thanks, but it's all good.
And I would say...
On me.
Okay. Yeah, Bandito's got 4 on him. Plus mine, that would be 5.
Appreciate it, Bandito.
Yeah, are you about to get his, Niall? His 4? Do you want my other one to make 5? Is that going to help you?
That's 5 for you, Niall.
Is that going to help?
Dojo it is then.
So, while I prefer melee duplicate, I just was like looking around at the other ones just to see what was available to my options, and I noticed that the arcane, which gives you corrosive damage when you've activated an ability, was rather interesting, because you know, trying to just really, like I said, be effective in taking enemies out in an amount of time that feels comfortable for me. I like having some shit that's going to shoot through their shields or overguard. Like magnetic and void work well against that if I'm using Zaku's Whisper. You know, viral and slash, because I can get slash off from the slash dash as well as a heavy melee attack. Can cut through a lot of shit too. You know, bypass the armor and shields, not overguard. But this melee exposure, you add corrosive to the mix as far as cutting through the armor.
Do you need anything?
It's a good thing. And you get a separate damage instance of this corrosive damage up to 240%. So basically, if I activate my abilities 4 times and just every 25 seconds activate an ability again, I'll have 240% corrosive damage on my attacks, on every attack. Very effective. It's like having melee duplicate, but with a separate damage instance that does not give a fuck about whether you're doing a yellow, red, orange crit. You're always going to get it. And also too with this, it's adding another status type to be triggered to my condition overload. So as long as I can keep up, and I mean, even at a baseline, if okay, I just got one ability going, that's still additional 60% corrosive damage. But the point being is that I'm still getting that extra 80. I'm still getting that melee duplicate, quote unquote, as long as I keep an ability activated every 25 seconds. So so if I get my Exalted Blade out, as long as I radial blind, I slash dash. But the important thing is that if I'm doing something like Zaku's Whisper, yeah, I got a 35-second duration, which is a little bit longer than necessary, but fuck it. If I refresh it at 24 seconds, 20 seconds or whatever, or if I know that I have 35 seconds, it's like, okay, well, I find it more advantage than to activate this. I'll do a slash dash or radial howl, you know, because I can get in some more damage if they're blinded. Like, in other words, to keep up this exposure isn't really a problem as long as I have energy. It's really interesting how effective this shit is. Now, I can still understand why melee duplicate is still top tier. It's still considered...
I've got most of the clips.
Legendary. It's because the fact that you don't have to play with any type of a gimmick outside of having
face with horns.
outside of having a build that's quote unquote weak enough to not give you orange and red crits most of the time. And if that's the case, if you're pretty much always going to have yellow crits, you a gold, bro. You're that's how you make up for not having orange and red crits, is because you're duplicating all of your attacks. And unfortunately, it does work for Zaku's Whisper too, but it doesn't work optimally because there's something about the way Zaku's Whisper, you're supposed to really get 4 instances, but it only basically melee duplicate just duplicates 1 of those instances. All right, just send me a trade invite. I'm in the dojo too. It melee duplicate only doubles 1 of the instances of damage for Zaku's Whisper, but it's fine in my opinion. You're still getting another third or another instance of damage on top of your Zaku's Whisper, so that's great. You know, so like I said, I've just started messing with it. I would love to see why I'm in the dojo. What do I need to go to your instance of the dojo? Send me the invite again now. Do I have a join session here? So, you know, I'm still experimenting with it, you know what I'm saying, and seeing what's up, but I feel rather impressed by it. Like I said, I'm willing to test my build against Nile to see how well it does. But I already know which build I could go to that would, you know, I would feel 100% more confident about how much damage I'm going to do. But I want to test this out to see what's up. I really do. What's this? What are we doing? Arcane what again? Which one is it again now?
So this
Arcane.
is a different build from the last time.
Fuck yeah, it's a different build. It's a different build from the last time. I got 2 builds that's real strong. This one is
it. Fury Sire.
Thank you. Huh? Why are my arcanes not showing up? If I type in Fury, it should show up. But yeah, no, this is a different build than what we previously ran with. Like, if I wanted to, you know, am I in the wrong thing? It's not a mod. It should be an item, right? Or was I in the wrong thing? I must have been in the wrong thing. Here we go. Everybody want to give this the fish thing. This is funny. That's fine. So, yeah, if I really want to put on the show for you, like, I go melee influence. Of course, I would go melee influence. Not melee influence, my bad. Raffle advance, shit. Not melee influence. Raffle advance. And matter of fact, I'm gonna do that from jump. Because this isn't about my Omni Build right now. This is about the competition. So in my opinion, I'll go with, like I said, because to me, my Omni Build is about anytime, any place is still being effective. I'm confident that this will be a contender. I'm confident that 9 out of 10, by the time we come out of it using it, the numbers will be close. I don't know who went out on it. Might be relative to the point. But I'm kind of waffling back and forth, like, because like I said, I like what I have to on this. So yeah, let me run this. We'll do 2 rounds, all right? Because I think you said, was it round 2 or 2 rounds? Whatever. We do 1 round or 2. It's up to you. I'm not going to be getting any sleep, so I'll give you the option now, Neil. You want to do 1 round, or you want to do the best out of 2, or just 1 round? And I'll make my decision as to which build I'm gonna go with. But while you let me know and I'm deciding, I'll explain this other part about these builds and the aspect of the, like I said, the damage and the way that it comes in. So
2 rounds sound good for you.
Yeah, we do 2 rounds. 20 minutes a pop, and see what we get. And but yeah, let me know when you're ready. I'm just gonna show something here for a second. But yeah, so like I said, melee duplicate is really great if you don't have orange and yellow crits, or it's just that very rarely you have yellow and orange crits. And again, to have if you go with melee fortification, if you have the power pool and you have the ability to at least keep an ability active every 25 seconds, this is pretty fucking interesting. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going, like I said, it's all experimentation. If this is going to be the what's up, but the way this comes through is just crazy. Because like I said, I like anytime, any place, it's not about having the best or the biggest fucking number. No, can I kill shit effectively, quickly? Am I still within competing range? In other words, we come out of it, sure, you might have 500 kills, but I got 450. All right, whatever, fuck, You might have, 60% damage, but I got 51%. I don't give a shit. Because to me, that's we're all in the same area, same bar pack. It's a many of things we could determine as to why you may have had more damage or more kills, and it might not necessarily be all because of damage. But is it showing that I'm in the ballpark of being as effective and capable for the team? Fuck yeah. That's what matters to me. And am I killing things fast enough? So the thing is that, one moment. You're ready? That's great. So like I said, running this here gives me some really interesting options because I'm able to produce toxin damage in a way that's just great. So I draw my Exalted Blade. That's giving me 20 seconds there. So I do a slash dash. I hit my my Zaku's Whisper. I'm already at 240%. That's at the top right next to my numbers. And then all I got to do is hit an ability to keep that 240%. And so you'll see the damage numbers come in, Zaku's Whisper, as well as, you know, toxin, corrosive. I mean, it's just like mad damage. I'm one-hitting enemies. I mean, but I'm able to one-hit enemies regardless of what build, to be honest with you. Certain ones of the Sculpture. And, you know, and so you'll see, the ticks of other damage as well. So like I said, this, it's like a version of Melee Duplicate, but it requires the gimmick of making sure that you have an ability set at all times. And, if you don't, then you'll lose out on every aspect of the perk, but not, not all you gotta do is just act an ability once every 24 seconds. But if you run out, yes, you're run out of the perk of having your corrosive damage if you're not activating ability every 25 seconds. Unlike Melee Duplicate, you're always going to get a duplicate melee attack regardless of the fact of whether or not an ability is active or not. You're going to get a duplicate ability or duplicate attack. And see, that's going to give me, you'll see triple numbers on my Zaku's Whisper. You'll see double numbers or white numbers on anything that's yellow. All right. And so if you see an orange, like with the electric, it's not going to give me a double. So those white numbers you see, those are the duplicate attacks from the status of the hit. So you can see I can one hit. I can one hit most of everything. Yes, melee influence is sort of yes, it's betterish. Maybe that's a good way to put it. Betterish. If you can activate it, if you don't need to do anything else, melee raffle advance is better. I would, yes. If you don't need to do anything else. So that's the reason why I was saying, I know my go-to, like if we had just one round, one competition, yes, I'm going to go with Raffle Advance. Because I'm not going to be doing anything else other than that. So yeah, here's my Raffle Advance. My quick Raffle Advance, I call it, with quick thinking, pain threshold, my survivalist type build, right? With really this needs to be my arcane cheat death shit. Like I said, I'm my escapist. And bear in mind, like I still don't have this. It's not set up for competition. Like if I really want this to be competition, I go over here to my regular Raffle Advance build, put on the shit that I normally have when I'm rocking out, and I'm not really worried too much about dying. This is what I'm going to go with. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm going to go with. Right here. Raffle Advance, because I'm not going to do jack shit else, right? you know, depending on what's going on, like the Skuldra, like I don't even know if I think they got something in there that might fuck with you on the magnetic like they might not. I don't even know. But like if I'm throwing balls to the wall, like I said, it was funny is that we can all do these things with our build. It's just a matter of, did you decide to put this in? Did you have the maxed out version of this or that or the other? You know, do you have the skills and the tactics to make it work? And were you fortunate enough to be at the right point and place and time for this or that to happen? You know, yeah. I mean, you know, yeah, no, yay, yeah, yes, no, maybe, sometimes. Shall I repeat the question? You know, so yeah, I mean, and the reason why melee influence works so well with Raffle Advance is because you're constantly critting all the time. So shit like melee duplicate's not going to do anything for you. Melee exposure could be a good benefit to you because it's not going to thereby be, it's not going to, what was I want to say? It's not, you know, the fact that you're critting all the time, it's not going to affect anything one way or the other. All you got to do is just make sure you have an ability active every 25 seconds to make it effective or have a strong DPS or damage over time. Melee influence, you just put it in, you don't have to think about it. It's going to do what it's going to do when it's going to do it. Just make sure you have 100% status chance on your weapon. There you go. Don't sweat the rest, you know. To me, like if I'm not trying to worry about status, you know, like other statuses and shit like that, I like this the way I have it set up here. It's totally dedicated to the one element type and heavy melee focused, heavy melee attack focused. The other way you could go is also to melee animosity. Or is it melee affliction? Melee animosity. Right. So you get 42% critical chance on your next heavy melee attack up to 420. So yeah, like as soon as you hit an enemy once, it's 42%. Keep hitting them and hitting them. Hit them 10 times, you got 420% heavy melee attack. This is really nice. I mean, for a heavy melee attack build, it's debatable as to whether I mean, really, like the fact that every time you hit, you're definitely getting 42% with your heavy melee attack is great. It's kind of a wash. Like how often are you using your heavy melee attack? You know, with a Raffle Advanced build, you're going to be doing a heavy melee attack for quite frequently because it doesn't last very long. You know, I'm going to be triggering my melee Raffle Advance every 12.75 seconds, at least, if not sooner, because I'm thinking, oh, it's about to run out when I really need it, so let me just activate it. It's about to run out when I'm about to need it. So like,
only on Tenakai.
Right. So if you're timing up your Tenakai and you're doing the smart way, you're timing up every 4 hits. You're going to have Tenakai. I don't give a fuck about the Tenakai. I mean, I do. I am paying attention to it. I do take advantage of it, but if I got a heavy melee attack to get some fucking health, if I got a heavy melee attack to kill an enemy that I see,
yes.
Right, if I see an enemy that I need to take out, I'm not waiting for the fucking Tenakai, because I'll get killed waiting for the fucking Tenakai in my experience. So I'm going to use a heavy melee attack when I can. Now, if I have time to be comfortable and 1, 2, 3, 4 heavy, 1, 2, 3, 4 heavy, 1, 2, 3, 4 heavy, yeah, sure, I'll do that shit. But yeah, you know, that doesn't always. I'm not always worried about that. I'm worried about being effective, killing the enemy when I need to kill it, how I need to kill it, making sure I return health back to myself. I mix it up. Yeah. I don't mix it up on purpose. It's just I do what I need to do when I need to do it. So, you know, yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. There's a lot of ways you can trick it out. But yeah, that's what's up. You know, this gives a great AoE crowd control effect. Nah, man, ain't no sausage fest here. There's no telling where what you gonna try to you crafting up over there, man. That sounds kind of scandalous. I'm gonna have to pass on that one. We'll put it like this: the AI just said it for you. The chat, the text just said it for you. There you go.
I wanna check something if it works on your server side. Let's see. Face with tears of joy.
I have
need it for a clipple now.
I have no idea. Yeah, man. No, I'm not giving into that way. That doesn't feel comfortable with me. I'm sorry. But yeah, I mean, put it this way. The chat just finished saying it to you. I like to play along. I'm a good sport. But when it comes to certain things, I have boundaries, and that's one of them. Okay, cool.
I understand.
So, you know, like I said, I set myself up for plenty of situations and being my best meme, but yeah, you throw that word in there on that, and it's like it could turn into a lot of situations that I would not be cool or find it funny in the slightest fucking way. But yeah, we're cool. So yeah, Niall, like we'll go ahead and jump in on it. Like I said, it's a real interesting gambit. But yeah, we'll go toe to toe with what seems to be the latest, greatest, and bestest. Like in my opinion.
I understand. No worries. Glad I asked before.
Right. So, like I said, if you go here, and I go ahead and spawn the enemies.
Simulacrum real quick, please.
You should be able to join on me, even though I'm in the simulacrum. I thought I had it on. Maybe not. It's not registering the same way it does when I'm in an orbiter. So yeah, you know, you hit your raffle advance, you do your thing. It's like you see the Kanokai. Here it is, melee animosity, finally. You see how much I was attacking before you saw melee?
What in cooking just in case it gets taken the wrong way, Red Heart.
Okay, cool.
Code is worth using over liches in Railjack.
Hey, welcome to the chat there, V has come to Arcoda. Worth using over liches in Railjacks. Depends on how you want to do the damage. Depends on what works for you. I don't think there's any absolutes.
No idea, haven't got one yet that I like.
I don't think there's any absolutes.
Spawn the enemies and do nothing. Face with tears of joy.
I kind of refrain from having absolutes in the game for the most part there. V has come to. So it's up to you on how you want to rock out with that situation. It's up to you.
Give us a yell when you're ready.
Oh, sorry, my basket seems to be chewing up the enemies too. What are you trying to show? Is what your hounds can do? As far as spreading the status effect and everything? Is that what you're talking about, Niall?
Yeah. Yes, my hound Red Heart.
Right, right. And see, that's another factor right there too. Like, we're going into this competition. Well, what are the rules for engagement? Are we just using our Excalibur? Are we using our pets? Are we setting up our pets to run around and duplicate themselves and fucking fuck up everything?
Just for CC, I have Azar on my Lich, so CC is pretty good, but Kodas look cooler.
Yeah, so you can have form and function too. If it looks good, that's the form.
If definitely.
Right, I know now. Yeah, everybody likes their pets. I don't give a fuck about them pets. To me, it's like, to me, if we want to have the competition, we take the pets off. We just go in there and do what we're going to do, and let's see what's up with our Umbra. It's not Umbra and its pets. It's Umbra versus Umbra, or author versus author. Take your pet off. Man up. I'll take mine off. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's take off the glove. Let's take
priming. It say no pets.
Let's take off them pets. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know what I'm saying? We take off the pets.
My hand saves me from dying low. When
take off the weapons.
It instantly gets recharged.
You know what I'm saying?
It's up to UV. Try them both out and see what works better.
Exactly.
Bro has a Umbra skin. That's his dog.
Right, right. Wait a minute. It was several things. Welcome to the chat, John. Yeah, it's just John. Okay. He's in. Wait a minute. Okay. No, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. I got confused for a second. But the Kubro has an Umbra skin. That's his dog, right?
I do want to buy the Kubro Umbra skin.
Yeah, it's nice. It's pretty cool. You know, like I said, I've always been, you know, Kubro fan myself. As a matter of fact, I have a build with the, which one is it?
Roger.
Wait a minute.
Standing down.
Kubro Prime. Yeah, I think this one. Where, you know, I had the skin on with the Umbra scarf on and all that good stuff. You know, it's got the Prime look to it. I think it's real cool, for sure, for sure, for sure. But yeah, now
like my Kubros with any of the armors personally.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. That's why I have. I mean, I normally run with my Huros, my Kubro naked. You know, as is. You know what I'm saying? You know, Omega style with the Lotus. But like I said, now, you know, we want to have the comp. We go mono, bro. Leave them pets home. Leave that primary weapon home. Leave that secondary weapon home. You can carry whatever.
If we got more colors or an option to take them off.
Carry whatever sword you want with you. You know what I'm saying? We check each other's.
I think my first Cascade LVL cap a few days ago. Not that hard NGL.
When we go in, we know that we ain't got nothing else with us, and we do what we do. You know, you have your shards set up the way you want to have them set up. Have your build set up the way you want to. And we go the distance on the 20 seconds, 20 minutes, or whatever that's going to be there for that. Like I said, so...
No colors don't add much value, armor does. My Umbra ain't built for survival with Hound Skull.
Hey man, don't cry about it, man. Do something about it. I mean, you know, that's the reason why I said from jump, bro. Like, I'll go ahead and put the pet on, man. We'll put the pet on. Go ahead. But like I said, I that's how I.
You would want your dog to have armor so it doesn't get shot up low.
Yeah, but you gotta understand something. Your pets can die. Your pets will die. You cannot guarantee that your pet's going to stay alive. That's the reason why I have my build as an Omni Build set up the way it is. Like, I do not rely on my pet. I do not rely on my armor. I do not rely on health or drops. Are they beneficial? Yes. But do I have it set up in a way where I do not have to rely on these things? Yes.
And 2 Tau Reds. Gonna grind out ETA to get more blues.
Right, I get it.
Panzer Volpafilla is literally invincible.
I got it. Right, a lot of people love them. A lot of people love them. I mean, for what they offer. So yeah, now I'll have fun with you for a minute on this. But so whatever you want, how do you want? You want the? I would say let's take off the pets, the primary, secondary weapon. We just run our Umbras, and then we see what's up. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, you're not going to get. And you're going to see from the upper right-hand corner.
Primary, secondary, and pet off.
All right, bet. So you're going to see here the...
That's the thing with the glass cannon builds out there. Powerhouses for sure, but if it's their pets giving them the on-P survivability,
Yeah, so like I said, you still don't see melee afflictions.
Umbra build 2, gonna do some simultaneum testing.
You know what I'm saying? You still don't see melee afflictions.
My gyre is a glass cannon build and my
triggering.
Is an ex-Mias hunter. It's kill or be killed.
And so...
If you kill them fastest enough, they can't kill you, lol.
Yeah, that's what everybody likes to say, but you can't guarantee that. That's unrealistic. But can you achieve that for most of the time? Is a good offense, the best defense? Yes. Can you kill everything before it gets to you or before you see it? No. No, you can't. That's not realistic. No. That doesn't happen.
Your chosen Warframe suits.
But is it nice to sit there and say that, or to think that, or Sure.
I'll check the loadouts, lol, face with tears of joy.
Sure it is. But yeah,
Iron Divide can greatly improve your survivability depending on the frame and how you like your weapons.
Yeah, it can. But yeah, no, it's like, to me, like, yeah, it's like, hey, we want to go ahead and make it a challenge. Yeah.
Gyre don't need survivability. She's made to be a class cannon. Oh,
well, the thing is,
I'll see you later. If I come back.
Huh? All right. Hound? Oh, right. He said hound. He's talking to his hound. That's funny. Yeah, you'll be alright. You gonna make it. So yeah, there's ways you can build it out to have, more or less survivability. To me, even with what I'm doing right here, I have a strong amount of survivability. And
why do you have so many yellow shards, low?
Because I don't use them. It's just in the game want to give me yellow shards. That's why. You got nothing to do about anything else other than that.
To the chopper.
Right.
Make it. I'm gonna make it face with crossed out eyes. Face with crossed out eyes.
Get to the jobber. So yeah. Right.
Stick around.
So we'll do the Archon shard.
To VC Wadidja now.
What? Need the what? What did he say? So yeah, so like, this is what I would do if I wasn't, like, I'm still going to survive.
Anytime.
I'm still going to survive pretty well, but you know, is this my Omni build for any time, any place? No. Is this what I would consider to be somewhat of a competition build? Because all we're going to be doing is meleeing. It's a one-off situation. It doesn't really involve anything else other than this. You know, that's it. So does this work for that? Yeah, this works for that. So, you know, like I said, I could throw in this melee exposure so you can see what the deal is with that, because like I said, it's really fucking cool. And because now you're going to be using melee influence, right? So we could I'll mix it up a little bit. I'll put in the melee exposure. And because I think you're using melee influence, am I correct? Did that show it in the build?
Yes,
yeah.
Fire the one and only Moai.
Right. So you're using melee influence. So yeah, I'll go ahead and give a little competition to it beyond the point of everything else that we have in here. I'll show you. Because I'd like to see how effective it is, so to speak. So I'll yeah. So are you set? You take off your primary, secondary weapon, and just got your sword.
I'm set.
All right, bet. And we'll see how it goes.
Check loadouts top left.
Actually, hold on. I take this back. Let me do this just to be on the safe side. 'Cause I kind of forgot. I took out my transient. I took out something. Let's see. So wait a minute. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this like this. Let's do it like this. We'll keep that in there like that. Yeah. Okay. Just to play it safe. Because I'm going to be using the abilities pretty frequently. And I don't have any real efficiency in to really max that out, but it's okay. That okay. Wait a minute, we're going to 99. I hope that bounty's still up. That was there, because it was a good one. Like it was about like level 200 Scaldra survival. Nikon Prime. The sword. Give him the sword. All right. Yeah, here it is. We still got it, which is nice.
Give us a yell when you're ready.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket? Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem!
Right.
spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off. You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Blood pressure 0.
Code injected! Hell scrubber's emerging. Ooh! Scaldra just noticed what we're up to, and they are pissed! I said, shoot the pus off that... Oh. Too late. Got a minute to get a hell scrubber working.
Let's game face on. Oh, what the hell is that?
Reactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber.
I did not realize you were down there, buddy. Come on up. Join the party.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Stay down. There's enough. Cheerio.
Ah! Come out to play, eh?
It's getting toxic out there. Hurry!
Hostiles! Contain them before it's a ball of chalk.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. You could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point. Game over, man. Game over! Get to extraction.
Ran all into that shit.
Directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Get.
Zone is hot.
scrubber activated, contamination dropping.
Makes Trophus of them.
Down you go. Here we go.
But yeah, like I so far have been able to keep like that 280% extra corrosive damage the entire time. And what's nice is even when you transfer in and out of Umbra, like you still never lose the benefit of it. You know, the timer's still active.
Help me, please.
All right. Finally got it. Boom.
Being wounded is my dignity.
I was able to get up on my own.
Takes care of that.
Oh wow, I'm in a hole. What the fuck is the hole about? Oh, that's not a. I thought that was something else. Shit. There we go.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Oh, that was weird. Where are we at? 10-minute mark. Bitch! Oh, you just want to fuck with me. You just had to fuck with me, didn't you? Just had to fuck with me.
Activate another
That's that old bullshit for no reason.
Ooh, this should come in handy.
Well, like I'm gonna bite the bust. About to bite the dust. Yeah, that's right.
Scrubber going
fucking
critical.
stalkers.
Fix it or lose it to the tech rock.
Fucking
which will be
stalkers.
the least of your problems. scrubber, and wherever you are.
Is that what the fuck is? Oh, that's the fucking crew shit. Man, I ain't mean to have that motherfucker coming out.
4 levels critical. There's
Stalkers wanted in on the competition.
Yeah, obviously. But for some odd reason, I was naive in thinking that the thing was going to go after Nile because it went after me last time. But that's not how that shit works.
Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction.
What the fuck?
I'm up for a scrap.
Your little now.
Directly to extraction. Do not pass.
No.
Do not collect $200.
It comes out if you get into trouble, too much trouble. I forgot about the crew aspect of things. If you have your setup for crew to come out from your rail jack, it'll happen for you too, regardless of what you want. I mean, unless you reset that thing in your before we leave. I forgot all about the motherfucker. Like, they don't ever do shit any damn way.
4 levels critical.
But they can.
There's no coming back from this. Get out of there.
I'm surprised to see you follow me around so much, Liam. You're...
Directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Contact. Check 5s and 20s.
Game over. Get to extraction.
Moving on. Leave it out.
Four levels critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there! Four levels critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
5 seconds. About to run out of time. Ain't got nothing. Up. Time to go. We're gonna have to call it on round 1 this at 14:56. So let's head on out.
Then, down, over here.
$14.56. 1456. Misery. Ew! We heading to the exit, or are we going to fight until? Well, we can't really. We don't know how much time is left on the clock.
Welcome aboard.
So let's head to the exit and just call it where we are here, because it can't really determine how much more time we're spending in here. Clock stopped. Hey Neil, we trying to get in a couple of extra kills while I'm trying to go for the exit. Yeah, so that's like throwing all kinds of balls to the wall. Carefree shenanigans. All right, moment of truth. I mean, pretty much we're right there on the same melee. I mean, with melee kills. I mean, as far as like sure, I might have more damage dealt because of the way I have my build set up. But like, hang on, let me get away from all this here. Go over to the bar real quick. But yeah, like I said, I had a constant uptick pretty much the entire mission with 240% extra corrosive damage. I mean, you can see it up in the upper right hand corner. It was pretty much constant.
I survived longer than I expected I would without my hound.
Right. Well, you know, that's the reason why it's good to have your build set up in a good way where, yeah, you know, you can be dependent on your pet, but I would advise having it set up where if your pet dies, you can still live. And yeah, you know, at least long enough to get the pet to revive back again or whatever.
Well played to both gents.
Right on. Let me move my camera out the way so I can see what's up with the other stats.
Doesn't your Cavad revives you?
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, it does, but I didn't have it equipped. But right, it revives you. Matter of fact, it doesn't even register as a death when that happens. So yeah, I mean, oddly enough, it counted 2 deaths for me. I saw you go down several times, but I guess you were using your last breath or whatever it is. That's weird. Why didn't it count? And I mean, I revived you twice. Guess I should have just let you die. Anyway.
I used last gasp, yes.
Right. I was able to use it once myself, but yeah, okay, that's what happened. Either way, though,
it doesn't count knockdown as death.
Right. I know. I know. There was one other time where I went down too. I went down, I think it was 3 times. Or, you know, was in a down state to be revived 3 times, if I'm not mistaken. But see, that's the reason why I don't like really playing my build like that, because of the, you know, being down the way it was. And like I said, having it all set up to do the most damage or to try to get the most kills, it's like, what? I got 3 more kills, more so than Neil. I got, you know, what melee kills is saying I got an additional, what, 4 kills? That's the reason why I don't trip too much about adjusting my build to accommodate a better situation. Hang on a second, Neil. And, you know, you can go ahead and put your hound on if you want, put your pet on, you know, set yourself up but the way you normally like to set yourself up with, because I'm going to put my shit back the way of for what I've been working on. You know what I'm saying? In a way that, like, I honestly feel is going to be effective all the way around. Right, energy orbs. Right. Now I'm thinking. Yeah, it's a shame that we can't have multiple build layouts with this. It really is. Your Latron Prime, Latron. Got that ribbon. Oh, that's nice. Latron Prime. Well done, well done. Looks good. Looks real good. Looks real good. Status 62, 66. Yeah, pretty decent. Pretty decent. Don't turn your nose up at it. And he is just tearing through everything. Eat me out of house and home, homeboy. Feed me.
You gonna need a screenshot of my Arthur?
God damn it. Not really. I mean, you know, we could. I could. You can send me one. See what you know. I mean, you know, we already did a cover with this. This episode really isn't dedicated to that. I mean, I can add it. I mean, send it to me. Something might come to mind for a brainstorm for, you know, for changing the titling or adding a different.
Cause I figured how to do cool poses on Katura.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, send me like. I mean, you can send your image with your pose. We could do something different this time. Whereas it's like we're not trying to copy each other's pose or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, look it up. Crazy amount of resources. Big run. But yeah, I mean, competitions like that, they're fun, they're enjoyable. It's like, you know, who was around the most enemies? Was somebody stopping to revive each other? Were you stopping to activate life support? Were you trying to run around the other person so you could get their kills? Like, I was trying to avoid Neil. Every time I'm turning around, there's Neil behind me, so it's all right. I mean, he might not have been realizing what he was doing. I have no idea. Didn't worry about it either way. Right, no, I need. Right, that's how I had it. Armor. And then I had what was it? Yeah, health regeneration. Right. Okay. That's my safe bet. If everything goes well, that is. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Where's the thing? And like I said, I've been working. Oh, you can see. I'm gonna put this. I'll leave it like that right now. Okay, like I said, this is the build that I'm trying to mess with, where I got plenty of room to prevent dying. So it seems. So how you looking over there, Neil? Are you all set? Where is it? Yeah. I don't know why. It just always escapes me. Are you messing with your build, Neil? Are you ready? Not ready? Maybe? Kinda? Sorta?
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order
Hey,
seems
Neil?
to have misplaced those memories.
You got your ears on there? Come on back, Brick. That's why I passed it. It was all the way at the top. All the way.
Where art thou, Nile?
All
I don't know.
Service your weapons myself.
But yeah, I've got to, if we're going to do it, we need to go ahead and do it because we won't have much more time later. Right, viral electric mag. And what we're doing. Like I say, I could do a raffle advance with that. And for the sake of competition, like I said, I want to see how my Whisper stacks up against it. I mean, I know how Wrath Advance is going to stack up to it. It is stack up 1-to-1. If he's using Raffle Advance, I'm using Raffle Advance. It's a 1-to-1 situation. But how well does Zaku's Whisper work in relationship to the way that I'm understanding to be effective, adding an extra damage type to my Condition Overload Chromatic Blade build? You know, along with trying to, keeping my energy up towards the melee exposure, can be utilized. all the time. And put it in the basket. Nah. Oh no. Nile is no longer in game. What happened to you, buddy?
He's not online in Game anymore, I don't think.
Well, he did really well. I hope he wasn't upset.
I thought he did good too.
Yeah. I mean, I knew he would. I mean, he's a good player. He has a good build. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's apple to oranges half the time, in my opinion. It's about how you feel comfortable and in what way you want to put out damage. But if you have top mods, they're all leveled up. You know, blah, 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 blah. Like, you're going to be doing effective damage. No.
Was just a fun comp at the end of the day too.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully he took it as such. I mean, hopefully.
I'm sorry. I have to leave duty calls.
Okay, now, like I said, it was a pleasure. Thanks for entertaining the point. You did really well. And, take care, brother, and be safe. No doubt. Yeah, I'm gonna check this out real quick. Oh, shit. Yeah, it should be solo.
Think it's gonna get a bit tasty.
I'll catch y'all later in Discord, Red Heart.
All right, bet.
Take care, Nile, raising hands.
Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Is Gloom a good subsu beyond Umbra?
Spores collecting
Is
on
Gloom?
that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
People like... Yeah, I mean, it depends on how you want to use it. It depends on your strategies and tactics. Trying to remember. Yeah, Gloom is that the one from Equinox, or is that the one from Mirage? I can't remember.
Scrubber going critical.
Because there's...
Fix it or lose it to the tech rock.
Gloom can be good on a lot of people.
Yeah.
Sevagoth,
my bad. My bad.
Gloom is from Sevagoth.
Right, my bad. I sometimes I get those a little mixed up.
Now look at what you have to deal with.
Right. I haven't personally experienced it on Excalibur, but I can't say that it's a bad thing. I mean, you know,
Mirage is Eclipse, and Equinox is Rest and Rage.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, all of...
Jaffa. Moving on.
Although I've heard...
See if you like it.
I'll look into it. I want to say I have heard about what's up with that, but I don't know. I could probably use a refresher on the point.
Eclipse would pair well with Aegis.
I gotta, you know, rehearse myself on the point.
crazy enough to grind out Equinox though.
Right. Who wants some? Takes care of that.
BRB Ema do some testing.
Deactivating code.
Alright, cool.
Success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber.
Two of these damn things?
Enemy in the area. Scratch one.
Nostalgia is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Stay down. There's a love.
I'm not seeing any real opportunity to pull out that weapon.
Score count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Hey,
Get me a medic now.
ran into something.
Got him.
Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction. Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Oh well, I think we'll run out of time. Well, I don't know, this gives me a good idea about the damage on the enemy type. I mean, not going to be much different. Can I go this way? I think so. Rest come out.
Rest? Yeah, don't mind if I do.
Rest for the weary.
Just remember. Hey. Zone is hot.
Yeah. That will do it. So yeah, outside of trying to get off the energizer shot thing, I think the build holds up really strongly. It holds up pretty strong. Although I didn't see the quick thinking act the way I was looking forward to it to do so. But it may have kicked in and I didn't realize it. Not sure. I'll evaluate the point. But yeah, so there you have it. You got to see, like I said, that mod on its constant uptick. Love it. Love it. So yeah, Friday, I'd like to have another broadcast probably around the same time as, you know, two broadcasts ago, though we got disconnected from Warframe server. They were having some networking issue. You know, probably around 7:38. Try to see if I can't structure these things where they don't become a marathon and just commit to it without fail. Like I said, it's been really enjoyable. I really do appreciate everybody, you know, enjoying things with me and sticking around with me as well, and to see the wild, interesting ride.
More streams, should I say?
Right, in spectacle. Yeah, it just did not pan well. I really don't like when it happens, because it makes it difficult, you know, to keep everything succinct. And yeah, it's like, was it 3 parts, 2 parts? Why is there so many parts? You just did that. What's happening over here? Like, yeah, we'll work it out. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's been quite enjoyable. Thank you for joining me, both of you, all of you, for joining. You know, it was really great. Bandito, John, Niall, Rose, Harley, and Vivio, Quentin, Omar. Like, it was really a good evening for enjoying Warframe as we do. But yeah, like I said, this melee exposure is no joke. It is nice. It's really nice. And puts in a whole nother damage type to deal with the factions and their different immunities and things like that. So I'll go over this with Dave tomorrow. Well, my son. So yeah, I'm tired. I was like, I actually nodded off for a second, like, and still was talking and had my thought in mind. Enjoy the credit farm. Right. Yes. Thank you, John, for the tip on that credit farm. Bravo. That was excellent. Very well. And I mean, what's interesting, I'm back up a mil 4, almost a mil 5 without even thinking about it on the credits. I mean, I don't know how I'm doing on the endo though, but yeah, I mean, I'm back in the saddle, you know. Yeah, I'm up 7,765 on the endo. Like, that's not great. Can't do much with it, but, you know, I don't really need much at this point. Everything seems to be going pretty well.
Definitely better than the usual cred farms for sure. Nice shout, thumbs up.
Oh, 100%. And thank you again, dear John, for the mad hookup with this Riven. That was just super awesome. Thank you. as you can hear, like I'm not used to receiving gifts. Like I was like, oh, what's that cool background spinning around? Like, you know, I thought it was part of some type of customization, but it's really cool how they package things up for everybody to enjoy. Oh no, thank you for the ribbon. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like I had no idea things come in such a pretty package the way it's displayed here. That's really cool. So yeah, we'll leave it off here. Again, thank you all for viewing. And really do appreciate the support and the laughter and the enjoyment. And oh yeah, by the way, John, let me check out what you got there. Like I said, I mean, I don't mind poking fun at myself, and you know, hey, I can be my own best mean true. But like I said, it's like certain things, it's like, that's I gotta draw the line on that. So yeah, hopefully we're all good on that. Sounds like you have a good amount of respect for what you do with the things, so I think it should probably be cool. But yeah, hit me up, let me know what's happening. I'm gonna go ahead and take us to the oh yeah, forgot what, like when I started all this, it was like supposed to be for the Laverian card for her. I thought that's what it was going to give me, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Remember for Comey, where the broadcast first kicked off, is to get that Comey card, and I thought for sure it would be for the Laverian. I thought that's what they were for. Like, what else is it for if it's not for the Laverian?
Clips from tonight's streams, I assume, huh? Yay, we're good. If you say you don't want it or are uncomfortable, I respect your wishes and move on from it.
All right, bet. Thank you.
Saya.
This place is sacred, Tenno. Tread lightly.
Probably from Saya. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I got the card from Saya. The mission here.
For some fake pearls.
Right. What? Kind of confused me. I mean, as far as I know, there's no reason why this thing shouldn't have shown up. Hang on for a second before we...
You are welcome here, Sura.
Comey Prex. Is this just a picture in my inventory? Is this just some kind of picture that's in my inventory? Is that what it is? I thought it was for the Laverian. Wait a minute. Shit. P-R-E-X.
You can place it in your orbiter similar to other Prex. So it's only an orbiter decoration? Damn.
Am I not spelling that right?
Gomez blessing upon you.
I'm tired. Very tired. So, P-R-E-X.
It's in the decoration tab in Orbiter.
Oh, so it's not going to show up in here. Ah, shit. Yeah, I mean, some things should be explained a little bit better. Definitely, every so often you just like, oh, you know, eventually I would have figured that out, but it's just a pain to be delayed in what you're trying to do, because you...
It's like other Prex, but you have to grind out pearls instead of just mastering the Warframe.
Got you. Oh, like, oh, okay. I remember all that. Yeah. People talking about moving. Like, where is it? I don't see it.
Decorate.
Shit. That's right. I'm in. Oh, my bad. Tired. Hold on. Let me see. Wait a minute. Equipment. Orbiter. Decorate. Here we go. We should find it now. Place decoration. Search. P, R, E, and X. There they are. So yeah, I got Cytio 9, Amber Heirloom, Kumi, Lavo, Ireli, Savagoth, and Rhino. That's what's up. Yeah, I thought it was for the Lavarian. I was incorrect. That's unfortunate. I kind of like the Lavarian things a lot. But I'll have to put a notation down on one of those videos. It's for the Lavarian. Not the Lavarian. It's for just a decoration for your orbiter or your private areas in the game.
Why is he here? Otis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
So,
shame there isn't a Lavarian for her. Where did you put the Lavarian Prex? I wanna see.
I didn't put it anywhere. I don't know where I will display these types of things. I mean, certain things I haven't made up my mind on where I may or may not want to display them. I'm gonna take these colors off of that. My God, it just doesn't flow with this suit. So yeah, I'm not going to do that with the colors. Colors. And I'm not going to do that with the posters. Because like I said, I don't know what I will do. But they are in your equipment, and they are in your orbiter and decorations. Go to orbiter.
Placed my Lavarian Prex.
And then decorate. Yeah, I'll figure out something at some point in time. Not sure when or what. Well, yeah. But yeah, again, it's a pleasure. And again, I will see you all Friday, hopefully. I mean, yeah, Friday evening, I believe. And we'll take it from there. Yeah. And do please check out Discord. If there's anything you'd like to share, please stop through. It's a good community that we're developing, and I'd love to hear from you. So yes, thank you all for viewing. Take care and enjoy. And I'll take you to the profile screen, show my little twirl around, and then close out the broadcast. All right. Thank you again and enjoy. Let's see. All right.
Bye.
Oh yes, take care.
https://discord.gg/kctqfhhu.
Appreciate the extra link on the Discord there, Bandito. Thank you.